What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Perhenmo? Damn it, Perhenmo. You and those cults. No cults in my chat. I know where you hid last summer. It was probably behind some garbage cans, and it didn't work, and the ghost got me. Well, last time in the lighthouse, Point Hope, hanging out in the closet, that wasn't enough either. I'm not gonna tell you try it. What, the cult? No, thank you. No, I got enough problems. I don't need to be joining cults here. Let's fire on the old Super Nintendo. We're returning once again to Star Ocean. I'm pretty excited. I did a little grinding after the last session. We're going to start out. We're going to go after like the big tough fight, which we can summon a pretty difficult enemy with Millie's music ability. And I was able to beat it a few times, and it dished out like 15,000 experience for everyone in the party, because the creature is worth like 60,000 experience, and it's got some ads too, and that gets split between the party members. So I was able to raise up a lot of the party members that I kind of left behind in the dust. It's a pretty tough fight, but I was able to conquer it a few times. But even at the level I'm at now, like it's pretty tough. I do want to, we'll see where we're at when I load it up. I don't remember where I left them geographically. But we got to go to Sylvalant in order to catch the boat to the abandoned island to get to the demon world. But while we're out there, I want to check on the town that was nearby, that Asmodeus, or however you want to pronounce it. Asmodeus. I like Asmodeus, but I'm sure I'll bounce back and forth between them. The demon lord just nuked a bunch of stuff, so I want to go check on that city. But there's that. I found out there's a new update coming. I'm excited to see when that was. I actually opened Phasmophobia a little bit earlier, Perhenmo, after you mentioned that, because I'm like, I want to see what the challenge is. And I was able to go through one game, and then I got called away for several hours. And I came back, and Phasmophobia had just been sitting there inside the truck. I'm like, oh, I gotta close this. Oh, FML. What's up, Ryan? He's here. He's arrived. Hey, weirdly, the in the chat, like, it's not messing up the crowns anymore. I wonder what changed on that, but now it appears to be functioning properly without blocking them out. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. I tried looking into it and I couldn't find an answer, but also it was difficult to test. Commence the jiggling. Hey, yo, commence the jiggling. My roommates and I watched a lot of that show. We would quote that line specifically a lot. When we get together, we're about to do something, play a game or go out to eat. It wasn't, hey, let's get going. It's, hey, y'all, commence the jiggling. Ah, good times. Well, let's roll over. Let us commence the jiggling with Star Ocean. Use my screen that I always forget that I have. I always forget that I had it there. Highlander's a documentary and all the events happen in real time. Man, I love the Highlander. I love the Highlander so much, and the series gets so bizarre, but the original movie, that's where it's at. 2's okay. 3's, I don't know. And then after that, I don't know. The TV series was pretty good. The one I remember the most in the TV series was a child, like a little kid who had been killed and became an immortal and was trapped as a child forever, and he went crazy. And then he would pretend like he was helpless in order to get close to other immortals so that he could behead them. That's Aqua Teen Hunger Force quote. It's been a while. I think I remember that now. But it just got me thinking of Highlander. I love the Highlander. It's a good movie. My head. Sometimes I get this calibrated and then like my head just starts tilting sideways like it's gonna fall off. Kid Immortal. Yeah, that Kid Immortal was it's funny because anytime I think about that, I think about like a common thing in D&D, common enough that like none of my players would ever fall for it when I was running games. It's like if you're out somewhere and a small child approaches you, it's almost always some kind of shape-shifting monster. And the last time I ran a game, it was a pre-written adventure. And at one point, this this beat-up kid walks out of the wilderness, like begging for help. Like, I'm just an innocent child, help me. One of the players just instantly put the child in manacles. I think that character was asleep too. And then it's like, I put manacles on the child. Like, you just wake up at the sound of a child and your first instinct is a handcuff on. And they were right. The child was a werewolf. I just made a little note there, like, no innocent children. No children. No children. It won't play well. It's kind of thing, especially if you're playing pre-written adventures, they use the same sort of stuff over and over again. Your players won't fall for it. All right, we're right outside Sylvalant. Let's take a look at the characters real quick. Let's just eyeball them. Radix is level 69. Nice. He's king of the pack. Millie's not far behind, because they're the two constants there, is Millie and Radix. Put an actual innocent child just because of a monster. There were some innocent children. They were also very suspicious of them. Into the D&D game. For clarity's sake, we're not talking about actual crimes. We're just talking about tabletop RPG crimes. But yeah, there was another one where they had to rescue some children, and they were also extremely suspicious. So I got to roleplay some kids like being rescued from a kobold dungeon, being forced into chains, being utterly traumatized by it. That was a series of adventures set in this town, and I don't know who wrote that or what their goal was, but like every single adventure saw the place get like worse and worse until eventually almost everyone was done in by an evil carnival. Oh, good times. We got Kia's 50. I stopped right around 50 for everyone. That seemed a decent number. I like this team up. This is like my go-to team up. Renexus has decent magic. Marvel's pretty powerful. She also learned a bunch of her secret skills, which is cool. You can level up the scrubs. Yeah. A lot of the reasoning was like, Fear is like really powerful. She's very strong. Iria has potential. Well, the AI just doesn't use her special attacks enough. So unless I take control and force her to use special attacks, I can't just leave her on her own devices. But she's still a cool character with cool attacks. But Fear can stomp a lot of ass. Joshua's decent. Joshua's got a decent amount of magic. It's just that I think Renixus is better for offensive. His access to more offensive stuff. And Millie is better healer, and Joshua's like half and half. He has some healing, but not as good as Millie. And he has some offensive stuff, but not as good as Renixus. But also, he's just not very tough. He'll fold. He'll get hit once or twice and fold. Kias is pretty strong. And what I was really interested in with Kias is that if I look at the special abilities, Kias has a lot of the same special abilities as Radix does. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. How you doing? Blaze sword, like these are a lot of these just the like Edarl style combat. So twin slash, rift wave, spirit blast, shock sword, flash whirl. But the way Kias does the attacks is completely different. They all look very different. And I wonder if it's just he has his own unique take on the style, or if it's because their mastery of the style is 3,000 years apart. And that by the time Radix was learning the sword style, like the techniques had all radically changed from their origins in the past. But I thought that was a neat little touch, even if they are just like, it's the same attack, we just do it differently. But they have a lot of the same abilities, but like the way they come out on the battlefield is completely different for each of them. It's like having two people with a fireball spell and having it work like totally different for both of them. I can subscribe to spider ladies and wrap you up in their web. I don't know, is that such a bad thing though? Who wouldn't? People love weighted blankets. And if you think about it, a giant monster spider's web is kind of like a weighted blanket. Maybe you will get poison injected to you and your internal organs liquefied and drained out by a voracious spider, but I don't know. There's worse ways to go. I mean, not a lot, but there's worse ways to go. Someone has a favorite. I do like the spider ladies. I won't lie. I don't like spiders, but a spider lady, that's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know what you do with that, but I don't know, you know, I'll be like all bundled up like a burrito in some sticky spider webs. Be like safe and secure until you just drift off to sleep and never wake up because the spider ate you. I'm just saying. Anyway, so yeah, we're doing pretty solid. So what I'm gonna do is just gonna swap out between different characters as we level up. Part of why I wanted to check out, like, get the scrubs, which is a apt description for most of them. Wanted the scrubs leveled up because I want to make sure that their approval rating, that's what it is in this game, the approval rating, which we cannot see unless I get into a hex editor on a save file, between the characters has some determination in the game in terms of how well the characters work with each other. And I think it affects the ending. I think I remember reading that. And so I just thought, like, well, it'd make sense for, like, Joshua to have a good approval rating with Marvel. And, like, Kias and Fear. Those seem like the big... So I was swapping out the teams. I also went through the tournament a little bit. Not all the way through, but everyone, I think, except for Millie, has beat the tournament up to rank C, which gets them the Star Guard, which everybody can use, which is good because a lot of characters don't have other shields they can use. Stat-wise, it's pretty solid. Defense 10 may not seem like it much, but shields don't really get really high. So Defense 10, Evade 90 is really nice, but it has an extra ability that if you guard with it, it shoots these stars out, and those can do a lot of damage. I've had some of these fights that I'm gonna go through here that have been won because the really tough boss punched somebody with a star guard and the stars came out and blew them away. So let's check out this tough fight with Clarinet 2. I just like the music for Clarinet 2 because it sounds like a boss tune. It's intense. We're gonna get jumped. All right. Now this can go real bad real quick. Radix, are you there we go. Uh-oh. Radix has the wrong sword. Hold on a second here. I forgot to switch Radix's sword out. Oh, we killed her anyway. All right, it didn't matter. She still died. Yeah, Radix's ultimate weapon actually heals her. What, 15,000 experience. Nobody died. And Radix gained a level, Marvel gained a level, Renexus gained a level, Star Flare learned, Millie gained it. We all leveled up. And we get extravagant armor, which I fought this a couple times. So we've gotten the extravagant armor. Sometimes you can get an extravagant sword. I think everyone who can use that equipment has that equipped already. Yeah, he's got extravagant armor already. So I'm just gonna leave it on the Aura Blade because they're probably good for just about anything else. So we've been able to like conquer that fight. We're doing pretty good on that. It's okay if Renexus is a little bit lower. Now Renexus is 50. We'll get Renexus up like 55, 60, and then we'll start swapping out other characters. So let's see. Can I leave this way? I want to see where is the other town that got blown up. Let me pull up the map on this. Drag my window down here. Which place got exploded? Oh, the Sylvalant. Oh, it is just the other white dot. All right. Let's head back to the previous town here and see if it has been decimated. It looks like it has. I want to see if there's anything to be seen there. Then I'll head back to Sylvalant and get in the boat. I'm not getting a lot of encounters because I think I still have the scout ability. North. Okay. So it actually is working now. It actually is like cutting down on the amount of encounters I'm getting. Quite significantly. Where do I go? Is this it? Oh God. This is it, I guess. This is where the town was. Everybody's gone. Oh my. Well, it sure snowed in very quickly. Hiroshima, Nagasaki, I believe. I think that may be a different time and space. There we go. Like, where did I get in here? I'm surprised I haven't encountered anything so far. No, we don't need to go out there. All right, let's head to the docks. Take us away. Thanos snapped. Mr. Radix, I don't feel so good. Jump's ideal, lady. Well, I mean, you know, I can't complain. I do like a spider lady. Sometimes, anyway. All right, let's head out. I don't think I have anything else to distract me now. I mean, we could go to the tournament again, but we'll do that. We can do that later. Let's head to the deserted island now that we have the Eye of Truth. Oh! Easily dispatched. Are we perhaps over-leveled for the challenges ahead? Look at Renixus. Got so much from that last fight. He's already gained another level. Let's see where his skills are at. I didn't check anyone's skills. I got a lot of their stuff pretty well maxed out here. I haven't put anything in counterattack because I read that it wasn't great. All right, let's get that link combo all the way up there. Uh, 22 points isn't going to do anything else for us. I don't really need to increase item lore. What's Marvel got going on? Efforts maxed out. Ooh. Below the belt. Below. Mental training is maxed out. We don't need flip as much for her. Just gonna get Black Widowed. You know, like I said, there's worse ways to go. Probably not a lot, but Renixus effort is maxed out. Magic users have a lot less skills. I gotta say. Piety. I mean, there are skills that just give like general good boosts, like patience and perseverance. Writing, weirdly. Helps boost defense. Let's get these maxed up there. Can I? I can. Those are maxed out. Beautiful. And then I'll work on his biology and psychology. Millie is... I guess just gonna have to find like some item creation ability Millie is good at. I really need it at this point. Oh, is prostitution not a skill? We need to make money, damn it. We make all of our money through the illicit violin trade. Ranks in this. I don't remember what I even put ranks in this for. I think this is part of alchemy, I think, where I can transform iron to other materials. Yeah, music's already maxed out. I also put a bunch of ranks into the skills that get us Oracle. But that Oracle skill doesn't get used till post-game, but we needed to get in the post-game dungeon. I think I've put in everything else that is actually combat useful, so... Alchemy, there we go. Agility, that's for defense. Okay, we're good on that. Okay. Here we go. We were here before and it didn't do anything, so... Here we get to the demon world. Very excited. It's been like 3 streams where I'm like, I'm going to the demon world, and then I just didn't do it. We're doing it now. So this is where the entrance to the demon world is. Renexus, let's open the gate. Right. We're going into there? You scared? I'm not scared. It's just that... You're right, we have to, if we're going to save everyone. It's Lavos. We must travel to the distant past to defeat Lavos. What's up, Sky Accents? How's it going? The gaping anus of Demon Land. We have to travel in while the Sphinxter is relaxed. It's laser time. What's up, Jum Jum? Yeah, see, YouTube's fine with stuff like that. Don't mention capitalism, but gaping anus of Demon Lord, totally cool. Let it fly. Well, here we go into the gaping maw of Demon Land. Demon World. Return? Oh, no. I don't think I will. Can I save in here? I cannot. I have to wait for save points. I see that, Ryan. Nice try. I think it's the second word in that I decided I didn't like. I'm diving into the Oreo part. We're diving into the street Oreo. My delicious street Oreos. Obligatory 3D glasses scene. Gotta get those glasses. I find it crazy that both Sega and Nintendo's like earliest consoles had 3D glasses, and then they just abandoned it after that for a long time. They were way ahead of their time. Let's show them what the Hans is. Give it the old college try for science. We need to know. We need to know the limits. Well, actually, no, I don't. Prefer not to test it. They'll get tested. Stream so far so good. I was able to crush the Clarinet 2 fight. We summoned a very difficult foe. It gives a tremendous amount of experience and money. Oh yeah, I also racked up the money to go buy the Tri-Emblem for 8 million full. I realized afterwards I could have gotten a discount on it, but I didn't really need it because we're already back up to 4 million. Also, you max out at like 9,999,999 full. So like I couldn't rack up enough money to buy more than one. But he's loaded now. So he's got a 200 attack bonus, all these big bonuses, and then he's got defense against all those elemental attacks, fire, lightning. I think that's shadow and light. But then also more fire, lightning, and then water and earth, I want to say. So he's pretty stacked up. I'm not going to bother going back to get it for other people. Good grinding gods. Yeah, it really was like, it didn't take long to duplicate enough violins to get the money, and then using Millie's music abilities, summon that fight. Once I got a couple levels, we're able to knock through it. Make a fair amount of progress on that. This place looks awesome. Herb. What sort of herb? Did I remember to stock up on this stuff? We're not yet at the point of no return situation. Mandrake, probably already stacked up on that. Is that a weed? You see that chest there? Put your weed in there. Oh, hello there. The Crimson Shield. Oh, the Crimson Shield. That I believe both Millie and Joshua have stated the Crimson Shield murdered their family and possibly each other. Like they each saw the Crimson Shield attack their sibling that they're searching for, that we now know they actually are. Remember Crimson Chin? I don't remember Crimson Chin. What's Crimson Chin from? If you tell me, I'll probably like, oh yeah, that. So this is, we were told that Fairly Odd Parents. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that. I didn't watch that show a ton. So Millie and Joshua know this person is a villain that murdered their family. But both Fear and Kias mention him as like, he's the greatest swordsman. Why would the greatest swordsman be a murdering psychopath? So let's see what's up here. I will not let you pass. You murdered my parents. You were the one who took them all from me. I never once thought I would find you in a place like this. I've been waiting for this moment for a very long time. We're right behind you, Marvel. Thanks. Ha 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 ha! Don't make me laugh. Time for you to die. Get him! Oh my god! Smoked! Yeah, those explosion sounds, that was the Star Guard. That was the Star Guard, like blasting stars. And I honestly think that probably did the most damage to him. And one episode is a negative version of the side. It made him. Oh no. Oh no. Did we do it? I think so. He's lying on the ground. I'm pretty sure we did it. Handily. We did it, Marvel. We finally defeated him. I've had my revenge. Oh no! It's not over yet! Wait. I'm grateful to you for releasing me from the curse. Grateful. What? Never mind for now. Astral is in terrible danger. What? I was ahead of the curve on that one. You can still find a clip of Trouble explaining that name. Oh my god. Look that up. Hurry! My shadow is after the bladeless sword given to me by Rias. Wasn't Rias Kias' father? I think. Bladeless sword? Why would he go to Astral for something like that? Thought it was just some fancy wall decoration or something. At any rate, we can't ignore his warning. We need to hurry back. Do you mean back to Astral? Now? Will we make it in time? We can only hope. Can't we use the Eye of Truth? It's supposed to be able to open gateways between places, right? Why can't you say that name? And if you say it really quickly, it sounds like something that will get you canceled. And I'd like to not get canceled. It's Voldemort. He's come for us. It's worth a shot. But why did he tell us? Wasn't he an enemy? Hand it over quietly now. To you, it's nothing but a toy. That really needs a sound effect. I'm troubled they didn't have that. What the? We won't let you get away with your plans. They said it sounds like they knew. Oh my god. You haven't seen Fairlab versus Soullight. I haven't seen that. I haven't watched that in ages. I didn't watch it too closely. It's a little past my prime TV watching time. I'm the real Crimson Shield. Whoa! Yeah, crush him. maybe we added too many levels. I don't believe in being overpowered. I don't believe there's such a thing as being overpowered. I think there's such a thing as being too weak and then everything else. I ground for those levels. I earned this victory. None of this was particularly difficult anyway. This is probably what he was after. What kind of value can there be in something like this? It really is just a handle. Let me see it. Why is it doing that? I don't like that. A beam sword. And a high-powered one at that. I've never seen one like this, even in the Federation. This could be a trump card to use against Asmodeus. Yes, they were terrified of it, certainly. 4 sword times 2 acquire. Oh, we got 2 4 swords. Everything reminds me of Brandmo. It definitely is like that. So the ultimate weapon against the king of the demons is a lightsaber. A legally distinct lightsaber. All right, who's getting this? Kias got a 4 sword. Fear got a 4 sword. Hold up now. Let me check my equip here. This is 1000 attack with the holy element. That's 800 attack with, I think that's light. It must be light. A sword with laser output born from scientific ability. Can I duplicate the 4 sword? I probably can't, right? But maybe. Let's take a look. Sometimes you can. We might be able to. So the bows. Maybe you can duplicate it. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Knuckles, orbs, orbs! Snake spears. What are the swords? Oh, I might not even be able to use it because it's is this a 2-handed sword? No. Well, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Why doesn't it show up in this list? Or have they just opted to not list it here? Oh, multiple user weapons. Okay. Copyable? No. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Any Fate fans? I'm moderate. I haven't like played it. I've consumed some of the media, but I definitely would say I'm not like super versed on it. But I've enjoyed what I saw. You can, but it's one rank winker. I hope not. Played Snood? No, I don't believe I have. The name does not ring a bell. It's like Puzzle Bobble Bust a Move. I do like Bust a Move. I used to play that a lot with my roommate. Void Elemental, that's it. Who can use this? Chaosphere. Radix. Actually, that's who the other one is. Radix could use it. I was addicted to Snood years ago. She was really good. I had that with my mom and Dr. Mario on the NES. She took over the NES, kept it in her office, played Dr. Mario. She was also very good at it. I don't know, man. My Astro Blade is pretty damn cool. But I hate to have like awesome swords on people who don't really get used, but I mean, none of the other characters can use them. I'm just wondering if I need to steal one. Well, I'll find out. I'll find out. Check something else. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Sorry, I was caught up in it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave them with them because the Astral Sword is more powerful. And if I have to switch it off with another one, I can swap it for this, which is not as good, but it's better than the Airblade was. So he's got a backup because sometimes I may have to switch it out. All right. No, we're back here. Back again. I feel like I should save. No, because I can't save on this island. It's very strange. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. How you doing? Beat it! So I'm pretty sure this is a problem I run into that I didn't find out until way later, that the feign ability is supposed to increase the skill. Feign or feint. I forget which is the appropriate one. A skill which allows you to hit the enemy without fail. And it's bugged out. So putting points in this, putting ranks in this actually increases the likelihood of your attacks being blocked by enemies. So arguably my most powerful fighter is hobbled by that somewhat. This looks really cool. Said it before, I'll say it again. It looks very cool in here. Treasure. More herbs. Herbs, I ain't need them herbs. I already bought all the herbs I need. Anything else over this way? Could be. I can go either way. Demon World. Treasure. Weapon. And what is the weapon? Damn it. Damn it. Slayer sword identified. Interesting. What's that look like for anybody here? I think that's a two-handed, probably. Use that. 750 attack. A magical sword which absorbed its blacksmith's murderous intent. It's near the end of the game. Yeah, we're getting close. I think. Weapon. This is like end game stuff. But I just got those 4 swords, which are better than that. And I went through the trouble of making the ultimate weapon for Radix. Berserk sword. Oh, it's even better. All right. Well, now if I need to, I can use that 4 sword. But that's my only concern is it's going to be like only the 4 sword hurts this guy. But it's not a problem if everyone else gets juiced up too. But even after we finish the game, there's a big post-game dungeon. Like a post-game secret dungeon we're going to scope out. So there'll still be more after that. I don't need to worry about the gems at the moment. Because I have a lot of the gems that I need. Some of them, not all of them, can be done. Emerald ring. I think I duplicated these. Or not. Oh, I did. I just never loaded them up with it. Why did I make so many of them? Or did I get a bunch of them? I don't know why I have so many of them. Anyway, it cuts down on magic use. But only for the casters. Right, she can't use any of those. Right. She should already have one. No, fairy ring? No. They just never equip it? What's the deal? Emerald ring by 1/3. Fairy ring by 1/2. Wait a minute. What is the fairy ring? The fairy ring is better. No wonder I have so many emerald rings. Right? Reduces it by 1/2. Reduces it by 1/3. For some reason I thought that was the better one. That's why I have so many more of them. Because I've gotten several of them. Because they're the weaker version. Okay. Alright, anything over this way? It's wild that I'm not encountering anything here. Oh, a save point. Treasure. Misty symbol. What's that? A mage's crest that increases intelligence by 10%. Put that on Joshua. Oh, he's got the fairy ring already. What's the rest of them have? She's got a stone charm to prevent her from being turned into stone. So does he. We'll make him more powerful. They all know you will curb stomp them out of existence. They must. Also, I think his ability may be... Actually, that means it's ramped up. I don't want it ramped up, just normal. We'll just see where it's at. I maxed his scout skill up. There we go. It was just that. I want to at least look at like what we're fighting here, what we could fight. Damn. Marvel punch. We might as well get some loot out of this. We're rolling around here. Let's go check out the other side. Oh, hey. This dragon ability is not that great. Oh, it would kill that guy. Yes. Good enough. Oh, all right, so I gotta check something too. I set his text. So, oh, we're good. We've got 4 combos now. Twin slash. I'm fine with the rest of them. So I can just like, I've got the combo, link combo maxed out so I can chain attacks together. So now I can just spam this twin star slash and he will just chew through enemies. If I get over there. Ooh, that is a rare mineral. I can't, well, that's one that I can't duplicate. However, I don't know if I need it because the only thing I'd used it for was to make Radix's ultimate sword. I don't know if I'm gonna make anyone else's ultimate sword. But the nice thing with that is, like, if you chain them together, they go off a lot faster. What is up there? There's some kind of machine up there. So it really is, it's not just like, oh, you chain the attacks together. It really is like spamming the attacks. They do them a lot quicker. Like Marvel's got it. Her attack's chained out. And it's pretty quick attack. And it's when she's like, just yelling like, yeah, 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 yeah. Because she's shooting like 4 attacks off at the same time. Fear's the same way. Fear's the crazy one. Get out. Quit punching my team. Scuzzbag. Alright, how's everyone doing? Hey, their stamina regen that recovers HP and MP at the end of the fight is like undoing any damage they've gotten. Alright. I'll get Renex's stuff a little bit more and then swap in some other characters. But this team up, like, I feel is pretty good. The only thing that can be better is if I replace Renex's with Fear. Oh, look, it's a demon spaceship. What is this? What is this? This building certainly looks very high-tech. Is Asmodeus inside? Or Asmodeus? I keep going back and forth. But it's really strange that something like this is here in a place called the Demon World. Remember, the Demon World initially was just, it was revealed that it was just like an alien planet with monstrous occupants. So it's not even like actual demons. They're just space monsters. I think. Wow. Get out of here, evil pineapple. Oh my god! My eyes! Get wrecked! We are unstoppable here. What's up, Buttercast? How's it going? Non-60s space monsters. Yes. Oh, I see. No, the chest! Dang it! Well, they got a creature in that tank there. Is this the lab where they're creating the monsters? What is this? We fought those things a lot. Here are some more disgusting specimens. What do you think all this is for? I've seen lots of these monsters before. Yeah, they turn us to stone. Or they can. They're alive! That's probably what they sound like. So have they been creating these? Oh, they're like juiced up versions of them. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Did I watch it? It's crazy. Like, there's not a point where actually I'm gonna go back to just cutting this back. There's not a point where getting turned to stone really stops being a threat. How'd that go with the monster? There's treasure down here. I must acquire it. Duel suit for dueling. For area. I'll bring her back into the fight at some point. Blackberry. Delicious blackberries. How do I... There we go. Oh, it's a pit. Okay. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. I'm going all over the place to try and find these treasures. Oh, we got you. But you can't carry anymore. That's right. No more room for the berries. Bum, 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 bum. Protect ring. Star emblem. What's the star emblem? Oh, I can't use it. Coming from Tales of Fantasia, they really toned down the effect of a lot of the accessories in terms of making you like immune to things. Is that just for casters? Or is it different? It is. A heraldic accessory decorated with stars increases max MP by 30%. I mean, that's all right. It's not like the best thing in the world. Because psychology does the same thing for us. I think I may have acquired all of the treasures that are to be acquired here. Time and Space Lab. Backgrounds are very cool. Oh, I probably can't fight this angel. Oh, yeah. I'll let these guys take care of it. Yeah, it's fine. I could go into the item menu and re-equip a different sword, but yeah, everyone else can do do the damage. Okay, well, nothing here then. There was something over this way though. If I could find my way out of this. Yes, yes. There we go. Whoa! Dora the Explorer! What are you doing here? Oh man, they just they wreck them. I dropped my guard and got shot in the face with 2 magic arrows. They did nothing. It's beautiful. So are they just like, this is a time and space lab. Are they going through time and space to seed different times in history or different worlds with monsters that turn you into stone? What's their scheme here? What's their plan? Whoa! Whoa! Get him! Oh, I love my team. Renexus is getting juiced. Is this training still turned on? Oh, it is. Should probably turn that off. I don't know what negative effect it has, but it increases the amount of experience they get for fights, but I think it makes them slower or reduces their stats. There's nothing to do with time and space. It just sounds cool. So do you travel around through time and space? No. Motormouth. Maxed out all of that. I think he maxed those other ones out last time. So put it in psychology. That'll give him extra bonus MP. Beautiful. All right, nothing here. Away we go. What's going on here? Get out of here. Yatsuse. I wonder if everyone's training is still turned on. Nope. Hugh Sylvia from Evil Tonight. That's a good game. And from Strikey Sisters, Aaron Saver bought by self Captain N. Why? How would you put them in Captain N? Alcar's radical skateboarding rebellious team wasn't enough. Yeah, that's true. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the perfect amount. Okay. So I think we got her stuff. I should start putting more into this so she can just spam attacks like crazy. What's the deal here? Okay, we came all this way for treasures. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to do the job for me. There we go. Marvel Punch! Should I make them off the wall, off model as hell, Captain N, keep them on model with Americanized. They would be like, they would be unrecognizable. In defense of Captain N, like when that was made, video games weren't really, like you really didn't have a lot of characterization within the game. So it was real easy to just be like, this is what we think he'd be like. But if you do that now in games, like they're able to add a lot more character to the game and put a lot more like story-wise or character development in the game. So it's harder to pull off now to just, you know, well, to do it well. Well, not that that was done well either way. It's more difficult, I think, to just be like, look, this is the character now. Was there another, did this go elsewhere up here? Just another chest. Oh, we can go up out that side. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Remember how to get over there. There we go. I love all this machinery. It's very cool. Hello? Is there like some treasure here? What am I looking at here? Don't you duplicate on me. Don't you do it. It's like the proto dome. It is. Direct. Committed extremely loose adaptation of Mega Man 3, Castlevania 3. Yeah. But there's not, like, for old NES games like that, like most of the stories in the instruction manual or the Worlds of Power novelizations. So I don't blame them for just like making stuff up. Oh, Mega Man 3. Robot Masters being nuked. Yeah. I don't know why Flashman's not in them. Did they fear the Flash? Oh, I can't get through there. Get out of here, Dora. No exploring to be found here. No exploring you're doing is the afterlife. In hell! Which if they Solid Snake and Captain N. They would have been so ridiculous, like guaranteed awful. Oh, I can't get through there. This is some weird maze. I leave it in your hands. Destroy this thing. I'll just stand here and defend. Excellent. I heard Flashman got in a lot of trouble, not allowed within 500 feet of schools now. Look, man, he was just trying to take a leak. Right? It's not his fault how those laws are written. Why do they name their monsters Otif? Is this a vampire? A vampire lady? Oh, she's being crushed. Never mind. I go see Jima's baby, so he'd be pissed at Captain. Well, I mean, he's got enough with the NES sequel. Yep, I already have plenty of sweet syrup. Thank you very much. These weird dead end rooms. Where is everybody in this time and space lab? Your Star Ocean Monster Bee. I would want something gigantic like that boss we fought. Just humongous. Just a huge robot with multiple pieces. That's more of a boss than a monster. I would have more robots. I mean, that's when in doubt, add more robots. Like, you can't go wrong. In my view. There's always room for robots. Get her! Get her! Marvel's like, you're beneath my special abilities. I'm just going to slap you. And you know what? It worked. Ooh, Resurrect Mist. The Resurrect Mist, I tried using it a few times. It's not very consistent. This Resurrect Mist is supposed to be secret medicine of life. Resurrects all surrounding allies from death. So if you have multiple characters dead, you can throw the Resurrect Mist, use it on a character, and it will hit surrounding characters. They have to be so close. They practically have to be piled up on top of each other for it to work. What's up, Scum? How's it going? Welcome to Star Ocean. Sweet pissed out how they adapt this baby worlds of power. Yeah. Wait a minute. On the one hand, I don't want to miss any treasure. On the other hand, I've yet to be impressed by any treasures I've acquired here. Stun half. Okay, that reduces the amount of stab. Stun reduces the amount of time you're stunned for. Let's see what these guards are. If they're any better than what we've got. This is Sylvan Mail. All right, we'll see if that's good enough for anyone else. This is Sylvan Helm. That's probably good. I'll wait on that gem. I don't need that right now. Kias takes the Sylvan Helm. No one takes the Sylvan Mail. I guess the extravagant armor is better. Just the corpses on top of each other before you use it. I wish. Wish you could slide them around. Paint some Pokemon cards. When you're like, painting Pokemon cards? What do you mean? Do you mean you're painting, like making a fresh painting that is a Pokemon card, or are you painting on top of Pokemon cards? I'm curious. Gonna be looking. All right, I appreciate the look. Enjoy your Pokemon painting, whichever of those are. Here we go. Is Asmodeus a computer? Is that what this is? Painting Pokemon on top of energy cards. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We'll enjoy that. It's very neat. This place seems to be some sort of laboratory. I wonder if we can access their databank. This is the laboratory of time and space. What do you want? A time and space laboratory? Why would there be such an advanced facility in a place like this? Something's fishy, I agree. This doesn't seem like the kind of place ordinary monsters would use to take over our world. We're in. I'm in. You gotta put the obligatory dial-up sound in there. Connect. Connect to what? Databank. Accepted. What is your name? Name? Try Asmodeus. Asmodeus. Accepted. Please enter your password. Looks like it worked. But now comes the really hard part. Negative. Please enter your password. No good. Timeout exceeded. Warning. Oh no. Time limit. Oh no, the security system has been activated. Oh, it's just a bunch of idiots. You! What business do you have here? To take care of you guys and Asmodeus once and for all. You talk big for someone who doesn't even know what Asmodeus looks like. I am Asmodeus. All right, well, I know now, and we're going to chop you up. I can see the stars. They say the sea of stars is like a star ocean. What's up, Joshua? How you doing? What's this game about? Oh boy. So, long story short, it's a JRPG. We have traveled back in time in order to find the source of a virus that was turning people on our planet into stone. Half of our party come from an advanced spacefaring civilization. The other half comes from a primitive non-spacefaring planet. And they've joined up with us to travel back in time. Also in our party are people from the past, which is 3,000 years in our past. And we're in the demon world right now because Asmodeus is supposedly the source of the virus, but it turns out the demon world is just a super lab. It's all about science. Time travel like some sort of chronological trigger. Yes. The term star ocean comes from it's a name for space. The star ocean of space. We don't really travel through space that much. It's only the beginning part, and then we're entirely on this planet in the past. But now we're encountering ancient aliens that visited this planet and accidentally opened up a rift to the demon world in trying to get back home. And they're trying to get back home to Earth, the ancient aliens that were on this planet. We were on their ancient spaceship. Their ancient facility, I should say, not a spaceship, because they didn't have a ship. They got warped. Anyway, so now we have to fight in the demon world to try and find a cure for a virus 3,000 years in the future. Came here the demon. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about the devil's butthole and possibly climbing in that. It just looked like it. I didn't see any intestinal wall, so I think we're fine. Went through the conspiracy theory that aliens are us and that we are not from this planet. Yeah. I like that one. That comes up a lot in sci-fi. Some humans get stranded on a planet and they're like, we'll rebuild here. And then it is revealed that they were the Adam and Eve of the ancient past. It gets used a lot, perhaps overused, but it's still not bad. It's not bad. What? You're Asmodeus? You look like a cat girl. I don't know if that's just the sprite or if that's what they're going for, but what did you assume that you would find him in the most remote part of the building? You take care of these guys. Oh, that thing is a pain. I fought that thing in the tournament. It's the final enemy in the tournament. And while it's not bad... Okay, there it is. The big danger in the tournament was that it would turn everybody to stone. But we crushed it. So I think the one in the tournament is actually tougher than that. That's why most of my team doesn't have an A rank in the tournament. Good evening, Anochi. How you doing? Anunnaki modified time primate with their own DNA. A type of primate, yes. It's a great version of the one where aliens decided to colonize Earth with us. Yes. We're the failed version. They had that in one version of the Eternals for Marvel Comics where they were aliens that worked for Celestials that came to the planet and were using machines to uplift primitive man into humans. But then they rebelled and we're trapped on the planet and then just interbred with the humans. He got away. Well, it's fine. I think we're probably fine. We're not really like our resources aren't really draining at all. We are quite powerful indeed. I'm gonna go another couple levels and then I'll switch. Maybe I should switch now. I like Marvel a whole lot. We could put Area in. We'll see how Area does for a bit. Or we could do Kias and Fear. For a bit. Actually, let's do Joshua and Marvel, because I'm more invested in those, more interested in that. Humans mixed with them and then something new came out. Yes. I'm not like much of a believer in like aliens or the idea of ancient aliens, but it is fun to think about. Where did he go? Just gotta travel through this maze-like structure. Oh, there's treasure here. Blueberries. Can't use it. Maxed out on blueberries. Jewelry. What would that be? It's a fairy ring. Okay, well, I already have. I already have that. But thanks. Oh, there's more stuff down there. I need all the treasure, even if it's worthless. I need to know. More jewelry. It's like the Bible book, Enoch. Angels mixed with humans. Nephilim were born. Yeah, hard to imagine because we don't have any proof. A few wild years ahead of us. It's gonna be something. If the aliens finally reveal themselves. But oh, what is this? Star ring? What's a star ring do for us? I'm willing to bet that I can't use it. It just seems like this. Oh, I can. Halves the effect of starry spells. I don't know what kind of starry spells we have. I guess I'll just put it on her. I don't know. Shoot, all tomorrow's sounds like a peak read. Is that the one about like maybe confusing with something else? Like the far future of humanity. It like evolved into some sort of heinous creatures. Oh. Now then, let us kill him. What's going on here? Wait! Our mission was only to retrieve his blood. We must not allow ourselves to be killed here. Escape! They vanished. Oh no. Maybe it's the aliens. Because at the start of this, they were talking about how they think that someone was abducting people from our planet because there's something in our blood or bodies or whatever that allowed them to create stealth technology, and then a stealth ship like decloaked in front of us, and like, oh, it's probably them, but they never explained the mechanics, and all I could imagine was just like just dozens of Felpool, which is like the cat people that we are from this planet, just like dozens and dozens of these people like strapped to the outside of a spaceship. And they just like prod them to make them turn the ship invisible. Hemicosmic species get destroyed by more advanced aliens after they evolve into weird humans separately. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing some drawings people made from that. I don't know if they were from the book itself or they had, I think they were, because I think it's illustrated. Rick and Morty torture machine. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of, Flash. Just covered with like people like Radix. Like that's how they make it invisible. It's the same idea. They got away, but there was nothing we could do about it. It would have been impossible to stop them because their taking of the virus was already decided by history. So those people traveled back in time and took this already happened from our perspective. They had already traveled back in time to take Asmodeus' blood to make the virus. That's why we came here too. So this is a Back to the Future 2 where we're witnessing our previous selves. That's not ourselves, but we're witnessing history with confusing time travel antics. So we would have created a paradox if it already happened. Time travel gives me a headache. Ha! Bothersome insects. You won't be leaving with your lives. Oh boy. Oh my god. He's awesome. He's amazing. Look at this thing. Am I not damaging him at all? Oh, we're wrecking him. Oh, we tore him to pieces. Get out of here, Asmodeus. That can't be the end. I just smoked through several phases. Did we beat him? Yes. Let's take some of his blood back with us. Just scoop it up off the ground because we exploded him. But man, he looked awesome. It's always funny with like, I notice this a lot in Super Nintendo RPGs where someone walks out and they look like regular human sized and like, I'll take you on. And then you get in the fight and it's like a giant robot or a giant crab or something like, oh, you are nothing like what the little sprite looked like. You just look like a guy. And then he turned out to be a monster in like a robot suit. He looked amazing. We absolutely annihilated him though. Well, we got what we came for. We've destroyed Asmodeus. Here's the palette swap king, queen, and advisor. They're the same in every castle. You did extraordinarily well. You shall go down in history as some of the greatest heroes ever. Thank you. We will probably only attain true peace over time, but the death of the king of the demon world is something we should all certainly be ecstatic about. Heroes, I speak for all my people when I thank you from my heart. Send his ass back another 3,000 years. He ain't never getting out of that time debt. Man, so much happened, huh? Oh, let me just send a message. Oh, Jesus. Respond to this message real quick. All right. Curious about what was your opinion on streaming sports games? Do you mean like streaming for live sports? Like if you wanted to watch like, I don't know, like the Yankees play, you sign up for a streaming service, or hockey, or what is that what you mean, Judd? Because I do have opinions on that. I experienced it. I'm not much of a sports fan myself, but I the tech support for my family, and I've had a lot of conversations with my stepdad, who is a big sports fan, about the problems with like trying to stream sports. But I'm not sure if that's what or if I'm moving into like a completely different topic. 'Cause, 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 'cause The music's kind of quieter on this. I don't know if it is meant to be. That's very weird. But if you're talking about like streaming, like live streaming, like signing up for like MLB Network to stream the games, it's a mess. It's a mess. And I don't think it's going to work out very well for the sports broadcasters because they were getting a lot of money from broadcast networks fighting over it. I don't think the streaming services are going to fight over it, but that money's just going to go down every year. There have been a couple services that started to stream different sports that went bankrupt because they started by doing what a lot of startups do. They threw a lot of money around to try and get exclusive deals with different sports organizations for the broadcast rights. And it was way more money than they were ever going to bring in. And after a couple of years, they just folded up and then that stuff's in the wind again. But depending on what games you want to watch, you can end up like... You end up with like 6 different streaming services. Because like sometimes the game's on Apple TV. Sometimes it's on Amazon. Sometimes it's on Peacock. Sometimes it's not on any of them. And that's mostly like baseball. But like basketball gets in there. Football gets in there. Sports video games. Okay. Well, I am on another topic. But that's something that does on my mind a lot. I don't play a lot of sports games. Because I'm not a big sports fan, so about the only time I play like sports games is if they're sports with some kind of gimmick. Like I'm not really big on baseball, but like I like Base Wars because you're robots playing baseball. And so if it's something like that, I'm more inclined to it just because like, hey, I like robots. I guess I'll have some baseball with that. But I generally don't play a lot of other sports games because I'm just not that big into it. I need something more fantastical. Cover bots were up. Oh, they you get on base with one of those, and then you just fly over and like you just ground pound the opposing team. And the best part, my favorite part, really, I never really finished a game in that because all I really wanted to do was to get a player on the opposing team damaged enough during my at-bat so that when they came up to bat, I could beam them with the ball and have the damage be enough to kill them. So the batter comes up and I whack them with the baseball and then they just explode. Now, you don't win the game that way unless I guess you kill their whole team, but you're going to get a lot of people like getting put on base for the foul, but it sure was funny. I was a bit out of shape, so it was a good chance to get some exercise. But I find it odd that there was such a highly developed civilization on this planet. Well, we accomplished our mission, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I suppose not, but... You worry too much. Your constant worrying has helped our ship escape danger time after time, though. Tomorrow we say goodbye to the others. It won't be the same without them. Let's leave early tomorrow. Man, is this really the end? It's because I know someone who's streaming the new Madden games. The Madden games can be like it's just not my taste. I don't think they're bad at all. It's just not something I'm super interested in. The only time I really watched people play Madden was somebody who was using a custom roster to break the game by making like impossible characters, impossible players. I used to play NFL, I think it was NFL Blitz with some friends I had in high school. But I never really I didn't follow enough to know what was going on, so they always stomped me. And that was fine. It was still fun. What's wrong, Radix? Huh? No, it's just that I kind of regret leaving the others without even saying goodbye. We have no other choice. Do you think you'd explain it to them and then they'd say, oh, okay, goodbye? You know, it wouldn't be that easy. They'd never be able to understand if we flat out told them we're from 300 years in the future. Okay, I thought it was 3,000. 300 is not such a huge gap, but still, that's quite a bit of time, but it's not 3,000. I had three and some zeros. I was close. It's 1 decimal point off. It will be lonely without them, though. It's best that we just disappear quickly, so that they eventually come to believe it was all a dream. Remember that guy we used to hang out with? Remember when we killed the king of the demons in that weird high-tech building? It must have been a dream. We just have to leave and let their brains degenerate to the point that they can no longer discern reality from dreams. But all of our memories together won't just disappear, you know. I won't be able to forget them anyway. We all know that. Even the captain. Okay, let's go. If this really is the end, how anticlimactic. The fight was very easy. I did get juiced up a lot. Expected a little bit more pushback. Dorn! Dorn! This guy was turned to stone last time we met up with them. You're saved. I see. So you really did it. Yeah, now everybody's saved. Cool, I'll take my music box back then. Oh yeah, he gave Millie his music box. Don't forget me, Millie. I was just gonna take it back. Give me my engagement ring back. We're through. What? You gave it to me. Okay, keep it. Roll the laugh track. Let's all laugh at Millie. Now that I think about it, spring's almost over, huh? Yeah. It's time to say goodbye, isn't it? Yes. You don't need to worry about the undeveloped planet protection treaty. You wouldn't really be considered a problem and nobody would believe you anyway. True. Well, now we say goodbye. We'll probably never meet again. That is kind of sad. So long, Millie, Radix. Two to beam up. Goodbye, retinas. Admiral, what's going on? It is that kind of situation, Captain. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does any of it mean? This guy traveled to the past of an alien world and learned how to do magic, which doesn't really exist in their far future time. So Captain Jean-Luc Picard or Captain Kirk, take your pick, went back in time on a planet and became a wizard, and then goes back to Starfleet like, I'm the captain, but also I can make lightning bolts appear. So now we have wizards in space. Amazing. A vessel claiming to be a scout ship from the planet Farget suddenly appeared in Federation territory and demanded our surrender. That's that mystery group, right? Yes. We have decided to proceed with Operation Stardust. Captain Renexus, you have been given the responsibility for this mission. Is it like a Gundam? He became a Sith Lord. He is a Sith Lord now. I think that was, I think the Gundam Stardust Memories is where remnants of Xeon steal a nuclear-armed Gundam. And then it just keeps getting worse and worse. And then eventually it causes another colony drop. Boy, they love dropping colonies on the planet Earth. There's a Gundam down there. It's a Gundam. Are they going to drop a colony on our planet? A space colony? Because that's usually what happens. What exactly are we supposed to do? Kill them. When our science team investigated the area where the recon ship suddenly appeared, we were able to confirm the existence of a wormhole. If you pass through it, you can probably make it to Fargate. We have to use the Fargate. Poor Australia. Yeah. What's up, Silence? How you doing? I like how they keep coming back to that, because that was in Gundam. What was that? It followed Unicorn. It was like Gundam NT Narrative, which is a pretty good story. And like the backstory is like there's 3 children psychically saw the colony drop and evacuated their school. Couldn't finish Witch for Mercury. I hope G Quacks doesn't suck. I heard good things about it. I like Witch for Mercury though. It took some weird turns. I felt like it could have gone on for a little bit more, but I was satisfied with it. Not my favorite, but I'm a bigger fan. I like Gundam Wing a lot, but I mostly like the UC Gundam stuff, the Universal Century Gundam stuff. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I think we finished the game. There's still like a post-game dungeon I'm going to go through, and I may go through and beat the game again differently. G Gundam, Best Gundam. I do like G Gundam. I do like G Gundam a lot. I'm really hopeful because I never got to finish my Gundam Blu-ray collection. I'm really hoping that Crunchyroll figures out whatever the hell they need to get the Gundam Blu-rays back in print, because they all just disappeared after Crunchyroll bought Right Stuff. They slowly disappeared, and I didn't notice it until it was too late. But I'm still missing some. And now, I mean, you can buy them secondhand, but like, I'm not paying $200 for it for a $40 Blu-ray set. No, thank you. Every time I see Fargate, I just think of the Fargate. No, it's the Fargate. Actually, Fargate is now ruled by G Revorce. Revorce was created by human genetic experiments, which were disallowed even on Fargate. The impending invasion is being carried out almost entirely by his compulsory orders. I understand. Support for G Revorce on Fargate is low, and there are also a great number of factions that oppose him. Why are you telling me so much information about Fargate, sir? Those opposing factions have secretly contacted us to request the assassination of G Revorce. Huh? Only G Revorce, his close associates, and Fargate's army support the coming invasion of the Federation. I see. Understood. Now we're space assassins. Very nice. Very nice. Esther Morbing Asia. Yeah. I like the Swedish Gundam. I think it was Swedish, and I've seen some awesome custom builds of that where they turn the Swedish Gundam into a Sailor Moon Gundam, and it looks amazing. The goggles, they do nothing. You have my permission to use the time gate. But even if we do use the time gate, we can't take our weapons. And if our goal is to assassinate someone, the gate wouldn't let us through, would it? No, we will be using it for something different. We gotta go back in time. Mermaid was Danish. Danish? The mermaid one? I don't remember the countries on those. It's been a while. I remember this one of those series. I remember like big broad strokes moments for it. A couple standouts, but I've forgotten a lot. I wonder if that's streaming anywhere. Like a live action Gundam Areva, that'd be sweet. They've made some live action Gundam stuff, but I think it's mostly just short stuff. Hans Christian Andersen, they were very stereotypical. Yeah, there was a windmill Gundam, and if I remember correctly, a Gundam with a sombrero. So, you know. Well, we're waiting. It looks like we'll need their help again. Oh? Is there more to the tale? Renixis! Well, we told you we'd never meet again, but it's only been an hour. We'd like you to assist us. With what? We've got to go back in time. So that's what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Let's go! But with just us, won't it be kinda... Don't worry about that. Huh? Huh? Oh? Oh, the gang's all here. We're putting the band back together. Special ability is the tequila worm. Oh my god. Delicious worms. Hey! Maddox and Millie, I'm delighted to see you again. I'm happy we could meet again. How are you? You're all here! But is this really all right? This time I have the seal of approval of a Federation Admiral. It's that critical a situation. Now it's our turn to help out. Let's go show them who's boss. Where are we going? Ha! Ha! My eyes! Ah! All right. We are armed, right? We are armed. Okay. I'm gonna make a fresh save in case I feel like going back and fighting that bot again. Although I guess that's not the end. Enemies! What's going on? How did they know we were coming? It matters not. Get them! Annihilate them! They're pulling all the stops out on this. Get wrecked! So an admiral can give you permission to disrupt space-time? I guess so. I guess, you know, wrecking the timeline is fine as long as we have the boss's permission. Soon enough to face Dr. Blight, who time travels every time we gain an edge. Yeah, just regular demons, not Bugman demons. Yet. What do we do? Keep killing. Get out of here. Get him. Beautiful. The blood is not yet sated. More. It demands more combat. Ooh, a mega flare bomb. I never really used those. I just really didn't really need them. There's more. We're surrounded by easily defeated foes. Target soldier, this area is completely closed off. You are surrounded. Resistance is useless. I think we could take them. Oh no! They've got us locked in the energon cubes. I guess Asmodeus wasn't the end after all. Whoa! Wow, who's this team? Who are you? I'm Avina, the leader of an anti-reverse faction. Oh, so you're... I'm Renixus J. Kenny of the Federation. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. That's how I think of it anyway, but with magic. It's useless resist. Don't make me destroy you like I did Obi-Wan. It's Rambo and Higgins. Why'd you bring Rokians? They helped us with something a while back. I valued their skills very highly ever since, and decided that I couldn't do without them for this mission. Understood. All right, let's get back to town. No, if possible, we prefer to head straight for G-Revor. G-Revorce? Huh? Now's our only chance. Understood. All right, I'll show you to the first floor. Hey, hold on a minute. Who is this G person? I've never been told he's the cause. I've been told he's the cause of everyone's suffering, but I haven't even heard why. This tune's pretty solid. I should probably apologize to you all. Huh? I'm actually part of the reason all of this happened. Fargat's a desolate planet with hardly any natural resources, water, or plant life. We've been conducting research for quite a long time on things like spatial theory and genetic engineering, so that the people can continue to live here, so that someday we can find a new place to live. I used to work at the facility where they did this research. At least, I thought it was research for the people's sake. But in truth, it turned out to be for the development of a biological weapon to be used for an invasion of Earth. Oh no! Who could have seen that coming? Literally anybody who's ever looked into genetic modification in sci-fi. I guess they just don't have sci-fi fiction here. It's like people in zombie movies who've never heard of zombies. After a while, it's like, come on, they gotta have zombie movies there. Once I learned the truth, I decided to join a resistance faction to prevent that from happening. That way, between sci-fi and fantasy becomes blurry. Yes. Geez, the only successful results of our genetic research. With a combination of a powerful body and an intelligent mind, he's essentially godlike in power. But what is probably the most dangerous about him are his genes. When they created him, the scientists wrote destructive instincts towards Earth into his genetics. Destructive instincts? Yes, G started revolution and set up his own dictatorship afterwards. He also slaughtered all the researchers, but their insanity was written into G's instincts when he was created. I doubt G has come to realize this himself. He's genetically predisposed to hate the Earth. They gave him the skinny genes. Did COVID get blocked? I don't think it did. Like Klingons. Take callous to the field. Yes. That's the thing with like bioweapons. We made the ultimate weapon. Yeah, and how'd you train him? Oh, we tortured him a lot. A lot. To make him real mean. And then somehow he turned on us. Who could have seen this coming? We have to put an end to him if we're to put an end to the mistakes we've brought upon ourselves. But we lack the power to do that. So we had to request the help of his soon-to-be victims, you. Imagine that phone call. Hey, so you're never going to believe this. We built a bioweapon and it wants to destroy your planet. I'm so sorry. Can you come shoot it for us? We're all out of bullets. The spoof of those evil scientists where the boss berates them for doing that. Yeah. Okay, let's go. All right. I'll go with you part of the way. I'm praying for your success. All right, now we're in the reverse tower. Oh, injury step, HP and MP restored. Great. And a save point. I like this music. I like this music. It's pretty hype. Oh! Dark Claw. Uh-oh, the tractor beaming us. Get wrecked! How do you like it? So is this post game or still part of this? Is still part of the main game. We haven't actually finished it yet. So I thought Asmodeus was our ultimate goal, but apparently there's more. Apparently we have to go back into space to destroy someone else. I don't think that we travel in time. Does it mean anything? It's something. It's down here. Is there anything down here? It's a maze. Whoa! Spider lady! I've come to destroy. Yes! Crushed her just like you do with spiders. Get them levels, melee. Okay, this is nothing. Oh! Oh man, everyone's been turned to stone here. See, those guys are dangerous. He swept over there and turned them all into stone. It's fine though, we'll fix it. With booze. Need this liquor bottle. And then Millie can fix it. Millie, fix it. Fix it, Millie. And everyone's a little bit hurt, so it's time for some tunes. The healing power of the trombone. Gosh, let me handle the spider lady myself. I'll meet up with you later. Boy, am I worn out. That spider fight really took a lot out of me. Is that spider? Is that the spider I see back there? Nah, man, nah. That's somebody else. Don't worry about it. You just point at the Medusa. I didn't do that. Yeah. Well, it's not. I think that it's got a different name in the tournament, but I think in the tournament it was a weaker version, possibly, of that. It's funny, like sometimes they'll have like a creature that like it's clearly supposed to be like a werewolf, but they don't call it the werewolf. But it has like 4 tiers. It's just like the same enemy palette swapped, and like only the highest level one is called a werewolf, and everything else is like something wild man, crazy dog, until you get to a werewolf and like, oh, so it was a werewolf, but you're calling them the werewolf the whole time because they look like a werewolf. So many alternate paths around here. Gotta make sure we're not missing anything. There's the door there. Crush them. Yes, yes. Yeah, just working to level. Beautiful. I think I'm about to switch. Does it got any skills still? Effort is maxed out there. Motor mouth is up there. How's your piety looking? Piety's good. All right, let's get this gang in there. Treasures. Sour syrup. That's some kind of armor. Star cloak. Anyone wear that? No, I guess not. All right. I think everybody should still be on auto equip. So if that was better than what they already had, someone should have automatically grabbed it. Oh, it's a Star Guard. Magical bikini. Well, something tells me no one's gonna be wearing that. Let's see here. Equip best. Really? The Star Guard's not better? It's slightly weaker, but you know what? I will put it on because it's worth it for getting stars. So not everybody has a Star Guard. Very nice. Come at me, fools. Yeah, so that's like Kias is flipping through the air. That's his twin strike, is like these front flips. He's rolling with the sword. Oh! There's so much screaming and flipping and throwing stuff. Nice. Great. Yeah, Kias is like fairly strong. His attacks are kind of neat and interesting, but Fear kicks butt. Where am I at here? His skills all pretty up there. Might as well get his dash leveled up. It doesn't do anything. Dash is like on or off, but if I boost that up, then let's get his psychology up there. I boost that up, he regains more hit points at the end of the fight. That good. All right, that's where we were. Man, there's a lot of doors around here. A lot of treasures. Elephant cap. Very good. Reflex. Even better than the extravagant armor, really. Meteor swarm learned. Who learned that? Renexus? Yeah. Not amount to cause down a swarm of meteors. Oh man. I have to. I can't wait to bring him back into the fight. It's probably treasure in those other rooms, possibly. Oh! No tractor beam us. Look at those swords. That's Fear like spamming her sword throwing attack, so it's just like a wall of blades. This long chain. Very nice. Treasure. Reflex. Star Cloak. Nobody wants the Star Cloak. Doomblade. A sword with a history that was crowned with the name of a disaster. Weaker attack, dark energy. All right. He's happy with his berserk sword still, so good enough for me. Spider. Yes, crush her. Your Fear launcher attacks. Very good. Very good. Beautiful. My God, there's so much going on here. Where do I go? Yeah. Oh boy, I'm getting wailed on with these arrows here. Get in there. Nice. Arceus, what you got? What are your skills looking like, buddy? His self-taught is up there. Oh, his perseverance pace are terrible. Mental training is good. Go put it in there. Very good. This place just loops all around us, doesn't it? Get him! Oh, he got me. Thank you, Millie. Oh no, I'm still stuck. There we go. I was still paralyzed. Something that happens sometimes. You get turned to stone and you get cured, and then you still get stuck, paralyzed for whatever reason. Let's get everybody's MP back. Kias and Fear, their attacks are very expensive, I guess, because they really burn through the MP. I'm not sure if I've already been here or not. Get wrecked! Okay. Not here. Damn, the encounter rates are wild in here. Oh my god! Explosion was crazy. Beautiful. All right. Just looped around here. Get her! Crush her! Smash her! What's with all the eyeballs? That's pretty freaky, man. Hermit Helm. Alright, everyone's getting a little bit of an upgrade. Marvel Sword. Everyone gonna use that Marvel Sword? Not that special equip. A sword that boasts an astonishing hit rate. Cool. So I feel obligated to just laugh when we return. Carl drops others. Yeah, so I just don't. I don't put much stock in those kind of people. Like, in general. Okay, I look back around, all around on this stuff. That's just like the wall, right? That wasn't okay. So I looked at that and thought, is that something I can climb or walk on? But no. Man, every time I tried to get in there, something whacked my shield and got star blown up. Is this the door? Okay. It's so crazy when, like, if you're hitting an enemy and they get pushed into one of your teammates' shield, they can get blown up by the star from the star guard, which is a tactic that works surprisingly well. When you just like push somebody into their exploding mine shield. Good stuff. Oh, can't get in there yet. Get him! Yes. I gotta charge up again. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. We're kind of close. One of these two is probably going to catch another level. Let me see. Are either of them training? I don't really want anyone training anymore because their levels are good enough. But Fear is pretty close. Kias is somewhat close. And the next time one of the two of them gains a level, I'll swap it back to my favorite team up of Marvel and Renixis. I gotta see that meteor swim from Renixis. It's good enough. He's down a couple hundred. It's not a big deal. Treasure. Another elven cap. Marvel, very nice. Another reflex. Extravagant. Well, this will give me more immunity, more resistance to stuff. Flip the switch? Yeah. Cool. That's probably that door back a ways that was locked. Very cool backgrounds. Very interesting science lab space area here. Whoa! Get wrecked! Yes. Yes! I love that. That spinning flip attack. Very cool. I don't think I didn't go up here at all, did I? Oh, there's just treasure. Sylvan bow! Is that better for Renixis? Nice. Sylvan bow. Why do I need more than one? I think there's only one person who uses the bow and arrow, but I could be wrong. Maybe I can use it to make something. I don't know. Cat band. Well, too bad. Hey, it's open. Up we go. Wow. Oh! Oh, jeez. That's bad. Get him out of here. Oh, very good. Thank you, Millie. Get wrecked! Background music from the Bots Master. Bots Master. Like Ninja Bot. Ninja Bot was the coolest. That's just because ninjas are the coolest. Oh, we're gonna look around first. There's gotta be more treasure and stuff here. Possibly. There is another dual suit. I want us to use that. Okay. I'm finding a lot of duplicate stuff here, which is like not that big of a deal. But I'd rather get like fresh new stuff. Elven boots. Who's wearing them? Fear. Very nice. Basically robot snake eyes. Yep. It's one thing like the skill flip that lets you like get around behind enemies and attack them in the back where their defenses are lower. But part of that is running through them. And I've seen a couple of times where I'm like running through the enemies, right? And I take a bunch of damage because they're just running through their like their spinning metal blades or whatever their outer defenses are. But it happens automatically. You don't have control over flip being triggered. Like your combat skills are just automatically triggered. So it's kind of painful. You get a character like an enemy like that. You're like, all right, I have to keep my distance. And then your character decides, I'm just going to flip behind him by running through him. And then they get turned to stone. Like, well, that's not what I was after. Con. Should rank these up more. Very good. All right, let's get them healed back up. Get everybody charged back up before I swap the team out again. Oh, you know what? Probably 1 or 2 more fights and Kias will get leveled up, so we'll just wait for that. Just a little bit more. It's very economical, but time consuming. And we'll use that to keep our resource usage to a minimum. Not strictly necessary, to be honest. Yeah. We got lots of money, 2,000. One more fight ought to do it for Kias. Yeah. Oh, let's get one more fight. One more fight. I want Kias to level. There we go. Very good. I get a little nervous fighting that thing because it could easily just like sweep through and turn everyone into stone, and then that's just game over. All right. Now Kias has gained a level. So now I feel safe to switch him. I don't really need to keep leveling them up like this, but I just like to. Let's get back to my dream team here with Marvel and Renexus. They're just who I like. Beautiful. I don't have anything to identify still, do I? No, just random stuff. I'm running out of spectacles too. I didn't even see the time. I'm having such a great time here. This is hype. We're going to continue this in just a moment. I will be back very shortly. I'm going to take a very short break here. Get up and stretch my limbs. I'm about to get up and stretch. It's stretching time. Get up and stretch. Grab yourself a beverage. Grab yourself a snack. You know, just grab yourself whatever you want. Big piece of cheese, some crackers, you know. I guess you don't have to have a snack, but I recommend it. Get some popping corn, because soon we'll be reaching the conclusion. Maybe, I think. I don't know. I thought Asmodeus was the ultimate bad guy, but it turns out he was just a bad guy and not the bad guy. Who knew? Anyway, I'll be back in just a moment, and we will continue Star Ocean. Stay tuned. Some people say the loading screen is a star ocean. They're probably wrong. All right, back to it. I did save, right? Safety save. All right. Very good. A lot of eyes in the wall here. Is that because they genetically engineered the building? Welcome back. Thank you, Flash. Push the button. Oh! Oh no! Like that goon's just standing there like, oh my. Oh my. Got some cinnamon raisin rolls. Oh, delicious. That sounds so good. What are all these switches doing? Hit the switch. I don't really know what all these switches are doing. There was another switch. Are these switches doing anything? I'm not really sure what the point is. I heard brush my teeth with no snacks. Smart. That's smart thinking. I hope you won't be jealous of our snacks. Gotta protect them teeth. You only get the one set. And then it's all over. Oh, my eyes. Beautiful. Okay. There's a bunch of switches. Do I have to hit them all in a certain order? I think I might. Nice. Yes. Make me more powerful. Some explosive abilities here. Beautiful. I think that was all Marvel. I think that's their Southern Cross ability. I'm fed enough. Oh. Well, I can identify with that. Okay. Is this two? There's two symbols under it. I don't know if it will give me visual cues or if I'm just solving some bizarre puzzle here for why I don't know. Get. I should really put Iria back in. I haven't given her a minute to shine. Let's see what's Marvel's level. Oh, okay. One more fight and Marvel will be leveled up. So we'll get Marvel another level and then we'll bring Iria in. We'll give her a chance. That's 4. Get him! See, that thing got taken out completely by my shield. All of the stars exploding off my shield killed it. So those star guards are probably the most amazing piece of equipment. I don't know. I don't know what the order is here. If there is an order. There's some sort of puzzle with these switches. I think there's 5 of them. Uh-oh, she got paralyzed. Nice. Way to go, Millie. Oh! Renix says shoot that man. Beautiful. All right. Let's take a look at their skills real quick. We're getting to a point where most of the character skills, like the really good, important ones, are maxed out. I don't really worry about her flip too much. The more I rank that up, the more special she can have. It's a Thunder Orb. Southern Cross. Death Crystal. It's got like a chance. 10 power of the 7 stars. Finish your attack with flames. Stick with Southern Cross. Your next stream is Sunday? Yeah. Next stream is the Sunday grind. Probably gonna finish. I don't know how long it is, but we'll probably finish East Book 2. That's when I will return. Let's see if area has what it takes. So let's see here. There's one symbol there. This probably isn't it. Okay. It's got two. Well, it's not really the same symbol, is it? And there's no symbol on this one. Oh wow! She just straight out the gate learned a new skill, learned a secret skill. Very cool. Oh, there's Meteor Swarm. Very nice. Oh, she's about to do some crazy flip. All right. Nice. I gotta check her specials now. So all the characters get, or most of the characters have secret skills they can learn, and they just learn them by doing these skills over and over again. I gotta look at what her secret skills are. So I'm going through as I'm trying to learn the secret skills. And just have them set up to repeatedly do whatever skill they need to learn the next secret skill. So let's see here. She just learned Tiger Knuckle from Hyper Knuckle. She's learned Turtle Kick. I can't just do Shooting Star 3 times. I'm gonna go watch some anime before it gets much later. All right, catch you Sunday, probs. Hopefully so. Well, have a great evening. Have a great rest of your week, and I hope to see you again on Sunday. Thanks for stopping by, Ryan. Always appreciated. Turtle Kick. Turtle Kick can also be learned into another skill. Okay, so we want to make sure she's got the Turtle Kick loaded up there. Yeah, Tiger Knuckle. It's really weird that she only has... Oh, I know why it is. Is that her only long range attack? I think that is her only long range attack. But that's from Dragon Fist. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense now. Okay. All right. Well, that's got two. Only one of those things. Just ignore that one. I don't know what the deal is with these. All right. I'm not getting it. Get him! Oh my god. Get him, area. Use your techniques. Probably shouldn't just stand there while Millie's getting chopped up, but I figured someone else would step in and do the job for me. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Yeah, we're still fine. All right, how do I get... What is the secret? What is the secret of this puzzle here? It says start the upper left and go counterclockwise. Okay, this is the upper left. I don't know how you would know this. Besides just trying every possible combination. Well, that did it. All right, fair enough. I certainly didn't get that from what I was seeing there. Oh! I should learn another secret skill. The kick is very weird. Hey, Millie gained a level. What you got, Millie? What else is part of that? I think technology. It's for alchemy. Our other combat stuff is already pretty well loaded up. We might as well play a tune. Okay, so need her to do this. Okay. Put this one here. Try to maybe increase your odds of learning, because this Tiger Knuckle doesn't go any higher. So we got Shooting Star and Turtle Kick and this Sakura Zang. Oh, that's where I want that, in the first page. Yeah, we'll just put it all in there. Keep going on this, because the shooting star has another secret skill, and so does, yeah, all of these have secret skills. Try to maximize her ability to learn secret skills here. Oh boy. Well, the music just got wild here. Is it gonna be a save point? There is, thank goodness. How's everybody doing? Use a little bit of a charge up here. Gotta play that trombone. Play us out, Millie. All right, I'm going to bounce her back out for Marvel because Marvel rocks and she's higher level. Erie is pretty good too. Now maybe I would just stick with Iria. We may be heading to the final battle here. Everybody all charged up, souped up. We're all ready to roll. It's pretty crazy, crazy tune it turned to here. Here we go. Are you him? Are you he? You. I hear you're here to throw a wrench into my well-laid plans. Of course, your plan is to make people suffer. What? The Federation's the one that truly causes the people suffering. What? How does the Federation make people suffer? You force other people to join your little social group you call the Federation. You steal natural resources and you make other people your slaves. How are you not making people suffer? I don't know, Renixus, is any of that true? We aren't forcing anybody to join. They join on the basis of mutual understanding. We do not steal natural resources, and we certainly don't go around enslaving anybody either. Have my genes lied to me? Impossible. Mutual understanding. You go to other planets with a fully armed military and thrust weapons at people's throats. Can you honestly call discussion in that situation fair? Well, I don't know. I think this is just his genetics lying to him. I think he's been reading too many conspiracy theories on shady internet forums. He's going to start complaining about pizza parlors next. We don't thrust our weapons at them. That's just your twisted interpretation. Geez, like Serpentor. They made him from all of the worst traits. Federation dogs like you would never understand the pain you're causing all of us. Likewise, but that's no excuse for invading. It's the survival of the fittest. It appears I'm wasting my time talking with you. Die! But enough talk! Have at you! Oh, nice maniacal laugh. Get back here! Get back here and get whacked! Oh, he's warming out! Look, listen to his pukey sounds, man. Oh, you're dead! He barely got a chance to do anything. And you know what? That's fine. Is that it? Once again, I say, is that all you got? That can't be it. There must be more. There might be more. I don't know. Damn it. The descendants of Moor standing in my way. What? Descendants of Moor? Ugh. Ha ha ha! It seems you came all the way knowing nothing at all. I don't know about the Federation monkeys, but if you do your research... Oh no, he did his research! God damn it! You'll see that Rokians and Fargetians are both descendants of the Morians. What? Miraculously, there were some Morians who survived the disastrous anomaly on Earth. Some of those survivors were thrown through a spatial gateway and found themselves on Roke, while others wound up on this desolate planet of Farget. No, he studied for the test. We'll never beat him now. He'll get top marks. Ah. So, that was what the hologram at Par's temple was. Asking what happened to their race is utterly pointless. So is asking what happened to the Rokians, the Fargeshans, or even artificial monsters for that matter. But even if I didn't know that, I would never stop despising you Earthlings who live comfortably like you're at the height of prosperity. Did you set all this up? Oh, you woman. Judging from your clothes, you seem to be a native Rokian. But didn't the Morians of planet Roke all die out? I am deeply interested in you. Well, no matter. I'll check you at my leisure once I kill you all. I won't be holding back this time. I'll show you all just how powerless you are. We're gonna absolutely steamroller this scumbag. Oh, never mind. He's a crazy-ass giant robot now. Listen to him. They're just wailing on him. Well, it's a good thing he didn't hold back, because it would have been over in 3 seconds instead of 5. Maybe I leveled a little bit too much, maybe. Did we do it? My robot. Oh, this doesn't mean it's over. Someone like me will appear again. It's only a question of when. I look forward to that day. Over-leveled. There's no such thing as overpowered. You can never have too much power. You can never make the game too easy on yourself by repeatedly grinding the same enemy over and over again. That's what RPGs are all about. Becoming insanely powerful and then destroying whatever stands in your way. Should have had some Alexander the Great. They should have added some bleach. Clean up them nasty jeans. What a... I don't know. Feel like I'm trying to remember. Deos wasn't that tough, and I didn't really like super duper grind, but even Deos gave me a little bit more trouble than this guy. We just swamped him. You know, I put it all in that link skill because we could just repeat the same attack over and over again. He had no chance to respond. Yeah, that's what I'll say. It's not because I over-leveled. It's just because I strategically placed my skill points in an excellent manner. Yeah. Avina said what was driving G were the destructive instincts written to his genes, but what I saw inside this man was pure hatred for the people who created him and for himself. And sadness. Question mark? Yes, in the end, he was just another victim. Burn Prelude fought to turn on the tamer job description that every monster you trap increases your stats, so I captured 99 of everything and became an unstoppable god. Balance be damned. Indeed. What kind of genes would you make gene with? I'd probably start with the platypus. The platypus. Nature's freak show. I got poison claws. That's gotta be good for something. Don't look so down. It ain't like we're never gonna see each other again. I had a lot of fun being with you guys. So much that I should probably thank you instead. This is auto-advancing text. Cheer up, Radix. We live in just a small world, but I'm glad to know that there's a world like this. If I told you this had been a fruitful experience for me, I would sound like an honor student. It's a weird break, but I get the feeling that by meeting you, I was able to truly grow as a person. Now I get to see what everyone's approval ratings are. Goodbye, everyone. Some armor-piercing Newcastle big boy, Aussie spider jeans. Frederick the Great, maybe? I would use cheeseburger jeans to make them delicious. I don't think that really works. Are you going no matter what? Rias ain't trying to stop you either, so why? Don't leave your hot girlfriend, your hot childhood friend, the dream of many a weeb. Still not ready. Huh? I gotta become a famous swordsman, one so famous that they'll still be talking about me. 300 years in the future. And my father, and the Crimson Shield, and him too, of course. He's talking about Radix. Okay. But you better come back. I'll be waiting. Sure. Watch me, Radix. Witness me. I suppose it's fate that we'll never meet again. I would only burden you if I went with you. Goodbye, brother. Oh no, their approval rating wasn't high enough. I'll have to do it again. There's the real marvel. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I don't know if I got anyone's approval rating high enough to get the better endings, or at least different endings. So I'm gonna look at this. There's an endings guide here. Congrats, thank you. I still have the post game dungeon to get through. I'm curious if I after completing the post game dungeon, if I could go through and beat the game again, if I could get different endings out of this. So part of what determines the ending scenes is who you recruited. There's different scenes for the other characters that we hadn't recruited, which obviously I couldn't see unless I went through again and recruited different characters. Let's see. Worst. Let's think it was fear. Joshua is less than 8 AR with Radix. Is more than 9. No scenes are shown here. Okay, so Joshua had a pretty high approval rating. Okay, we don't have Ashley. Fear and Key is safe. Both have more than 9 AR. Each other Radix is less. If both have more than... Okay, if both have more than 9 AR with each other and Radix is more than 9 with Kias. Well, that was the ending we got with Kias and Fear. But if Radix had less AR with Kias, then Fear would go with him. I'm proud of my approval rating. What the best ending is? What are the best? Because there's like a lot of different endings, so it's like in other versions of the ending, like Kias or Fear are just like solo on their own. There's one where if they have a high approval rating with each other, but less with Radix, Fear goes with Kias. This is Fear Kias B with this person listed as. If Marvel has less than 5 AR with Joshua. If Marvel plus Joshua, more than 6 AR. So it's only one approval rating away from getting a different ending with Marvel and Joshua. Which is the only like big change I wanted. I might have to come by again. I missed the first thing it said. I pray that won't ever be necessary. I know you can't do it just any old time, but please come back again. Sure, but it might be best for Roke to stay undeveloped like this. I don't know, I like spaceships. I like robots. Yes, if it did become a more advanced civilization, the air would become polluted. The water would become dirty, and the trees would die. There might not be any benefits of having an advanced civilization. Not like modern medicine and lasers suck. We don't need that. That isn't true. We're able to meet thanks to your planet's advancement. And we also got to go on an exciting adventure. Don't worry, we'll make Roke a better place. With blackjack and hookers. Right, we'll come back again when you do. See you later. We might never see each other again, though. The world will never know. I'm glad I was able to go on an adventure with you all. Now is the start of our real adventure. Very cool backdrop. I think that's it for the endings. Fiend. I think there's another scene if you have a different party composition, which I think is primarily if you don't have Fear and Kias, you swap them in for 2 other characters. I think they have a little extra scene there. The only part of that I was disappointed by is I didn't get Marvel and Joshua's approval rating higher. And it's only got to go up a little bit. And then I could get a different ending with them. Do other games make specific endings canon? I don't believe so. So I haven't played all the other games. While there are connections or cameos between the stories, from what I remember, the plots of most of the games happen at different times within the same like universe, but some different planets, different characters. And so I don't think there's anything that follows this story-wise. I don't think Star Ocean 2 is like a different cast of characters, and it may have some connections, but it's not like the further adventures of Radix and company. So I think they leave it up in the air. Where they're at with this. I'll let this sit for a second. I want to make sure I don't lose out on the post-game dungeon. But I may go back to that fight again and just like I don't know. I'll see if I could get some random encounters because I really want to get Marvel and Joshua's approval rating higher. There are cheat codes. Okay, so start the game, special menu. All right. Can stop up, you know, I feel to stop big frigs. But why? Reminds me of playing Fire Emblem Awakening and getting everyone on relationship to make them stronger. Yeah. All right, let me load this up. It should keep. It should keep. It's a fun part of the game that, even though it's obfuscated. Oh, we got a star next to our name. It's obfuscated like what everyone's rating is. It's still fun to try to hash the stuff out. You can kind of tell, but I could get a good sense of it because they're supposed to like run to each other's defense more. Nintendo censor same-sex relations of FE outside Japan. I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know if they had that in Japan or not. Because there are people make comments like that, but I never heard if that was like legit or if people just misinterpreted some dialogue. I honestly don't know why Nintendo, if they published the game in Japan, why would they? Because it's not like, it's honestly not like Japan has, at least, I don't know about societally, but like governmentally, I don't think they're any more like open to that sort of thing. So it's strange that they would slice that out just in the US market. I don't know about that. I'd have to look into that more, because there was stuff in like Mario RPG that like they had translated differently originally, and the way they translated this time was more accurate. But since Famicom Detective Club outside of Japan, which one did they censor? When they censor something they don't like, they get angry. Yeah, well, see, but Nintendo is their. I don't put it as Nintendo is weird with censorship as much as Nintendo is reaching like a certain target with the ratings board, and so they're really careful about what they put through because it's stuff that the ratings will clip on things. I don't know what they cut. Change outside Japan. This is basically a lot of Easter egg bad end events involving using the examine feature too many times on characters, resulting in things like getting your character called a pervert, a pedophile, or thrown in jail, all except the thrown in jail one were changed or removed. One of the scenes still exists, has been made harder to access, has been changed for them calling the character a pervert, to everyone blaming you for not helping her when the bee attacks. I don't know. It seems like a nothing burger to me. Man, who's mad it's not streaming tonight? He's not. Well, let's see. Can I come back to this? We should have the special ability. Execute Order 66. So here's the Oracle Room. So this is a secret post-game area that we can only get to when you have the Oracle ability maxed out. Which I did with Millie. Most of them, if you get effort all the way up, most of them are pretty high up there. Receive grateful messages from the gods of creation. Try Ace. It doesn't do anything post-game. Internet problems? So I think we have like a development room here. 7-star ruins. I finally made it to the D rank, but none of my attacks even as much as scratch these higher rank enemies. Wait, we're in Tartaroy here. I heard they've got a group of adventurers that specializes in capturing monsters alive. Yeah, this is the Tartaroy tournament. So now we can enter the 7-star ruins underneath this by going into the little planter there. We could also do some tournament time here. I want to go back. So I appreciate you letting me know. Try Survivor's game. Yep. I also put another game on Steam, Resonance of Fate. I think they may have done that. Triace has done quite a bit. Triace is, they're the ones behind Star Ocean, but they have several other games as well that they've either published or developed. And we're back in the tower. Okay, we can always come back to the tower. So in theory, I could still come back and like finish the game again. All right, let's take a look at the secret rooms here. I'll start with all of that because depending on if you have one level in Oracle, you can come here. But the doors only open per level on this. 4. Oh, that must just be per 6. So like you would have to have Oracle level 6 to get in that door, the 6th room. Or Persona 4 removed possible relations with escape because the game was so far in development. Sometimes you can have peculiar conversations with him. Looks raise an eyebrow. Yes, this stuff gets pulled out in development. I mean, there's plenty of stuff that's made worse, but I think there's differing levels of stuff. And also, I a lot of times when I look at stuff where they say something is censored, it's that they chose a gentler translation for something than people would prefer, but sometimes it's just like a misunderstanding of what the phrase would actually mean or how to convey it, and it's more a matter of localization versus translation. But sometimes like they cut out religious symbols. It's a pretty classic one, you know, blood, cigarettes, a lot of stuff like that gets clipped out. This is level 2 Oracle room. If you're in here, then you should know how to get into the other rooms. Dark Force. Thank goodness the hell is finally over. The real Star Ocean translation is finally complete. Crap, I spoke too soon. Oh well, see you again next year. Same DJAP time, same DJAP channel. So that's one of the translators, one of the fan translation team. Triace member. We've created a new dungeon and Roke in the past. Have fun. If you go outside this room, you can go to Tartaroy and Roke in the past if you take the left exit. You can go to Reverse Tower. I don't know if it's supposed to be Reverse Tower, but it's spelled Reverse Tower. From the right exit. Great. Well, it calls you to ask which of the girls you like more. Jokingly picked him, and he was very flustered. As Oracle rooms, you can hear what the gods of creation, the members of Triace, have to say. Triace is misspelled on the box. I just find that funny. After all this work, I think I know even less about grammar than I did when I started. But anyway, hope you're enjoying the game. Remember, if you need any help with this or any other RPG, come check out rpgclassics.com. Shameless self-advertisement. I'm pretty sure that's where I was getting information from. It is. That's what I was looking at. Tomato. My stomach's a black hole. All right, fair enough. All right, I talked to that individual. I don't think there's any treasure or anything here, but we can talk to these people. They had something similar in Chrono Trigger, like a secret room you could talk to the developers. Kalamaki. I ate some ramen, but I also had my share of boxed lunches. Hokkaido is synonymous with Hakata ramen. Be nice to Joshua, okay? I like to think I am. Sasachi. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with that. Want to go on a journey by bicycle? It's Joshua. Marvel. Marichi, did you ever get the kitty to join your party? No, because I already had a full team. Joyua. My guitar skills have really gone down the drain since I do nothing but draw pictures anymore. Kenichi, I drew all the confusing maps that show up throughout the game. Sorry, those are hard to figure out. You son of a bitch! Thanks for buying this game. And for those people borrowing it from someone, please buy a copy soon. Man, when games used to say that. Thank you for buying my game. Oh, I didn't buy it. I mean, I did buy the game, but a complete box copy too. I got after the fact. So I got to get rid of my loose copy too. But like, it's not like Triace saw any dime of that. It was used. Bag him and drag him outside. Next time I have a functional map. Thank you for buying my game. I generally don't pirate stuff unless it's really absurd, like super out of print, pulled off all the e-stores kind of situation. When you like the old stuff, like I'm running this off a flash cart because it's a fan translation, but I do have the original Japanese cartridge. And you know what? Those I don't mind buying because a lot of the games that I play that are fan translations, Japanese release is pretty easy to come by and generally pretty cheap. The only Japanese games that I get that are like monstrously expensive are stuff that's truly rare, like Kawaii Shashin. It's an expensive game because it's very rare. It's not an amazing game. It's pretty expensive. The Note can get up there too. The Note isn't too bad price-wise. You just rarely see it for sale. But it's usually like the US releases that get absurdly priced. When they pirate old stuff, draw the line, pirating current games. Yeah, I mean, if you give me the option to buy it currently, then I'm not going to play it unless I buy it. But if it's like, this company doesn't exist anymore, and the only way to acquire the copy is $400 on eBay, it's a little hard to justify. Hi, I'm Hamayan from the graphics team. The SNES never looked this good until I came along. I mean, it does look pretty good. All right, next room. Get out of my way, goddammit! Gah! I did the sound driver. That makes me the man. The sound driver is amazing. They really push the limits of the sound hardware, and graphically too. They really jam-pack these games with the sprite work. But having like the samples, the voice samples during all the fights, it's really amazing. Food. I agree with that sentiment. I'm worn out. My chest hurts. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, first off, sorry. I'm Masa King, in charge of apologies. This is the end of our SNES development. It's a bit unfortunate, but, well, we've learned a lot in making 2 SNES RPGs, so I think we'll utilize that experience in our future games. It's a bit too formal, isn't it? I'll stop talking like this. Well, at any rate, putting it bluntly, this game was really hard to make. It was practically impossible, really. If anything in this game made you really mad while you were playing, how about waiting for our next one? And the next one's going to be really awesome. It'll be a compilation of 2 RPGs plus alpha. What? Oh, what was the next? I mean, I don't consider Steam because they don't like it. I wasn't going to buy more anyways. Yeah. I like reading physically, personally. I could never get into reading comics digitally. And the same with books. Like I have like plenty of ebooks and I have read them, but I always prefer the paper book. But it just also seems kind of goofy and wasteful because Then I end up with a stack of books. And once I've read them, I'm like, well, I don't know what to do with these now. So I want to say the next game they made was the second story, which was on the PlayStation. I also did Valkyrie Profile. Blue Sphere, I don't think Blue Sphere came out in the US till the end of time. Director's Cut. Yeah, but they've been part of, I don't know if they're part of Square or just Square's publishing them, but they've done plenty of stuff through Square. They did development on Xenoblade Chronicles 2. This is Triace, company behind this. I have a stack of books. I have so many books. I finally stopped buying more books because I just ran out of time, and I was buying them much faster than I can, just like I do with games, buying them much faster than I can read them. But I finally drew a line in the sand, like, no more. You have to read these first. Dorito's Other Self 1. The sound processing is done by software alone. Excuse me, was this game fun? Yes! I really enjoyed this game. Whew! The decompression doesn't use a chip either. He lies! He lies! It does. There's a special compression chip on this to handle that. I got 5 more the other day. Help me jump here by all day hope. Should do the same with the library books. I mean, at least like the library books, like they're not going to stick around, right? Like when I still went to the library actively, which I really should, like I would have to battle myself not to get more books than I was reasonably going to read. But at least at the end of that, like they would just go back to the library and I could check them out later. It's when I've bought the books and they're on a stack and it's like, oh boy. And even if I do read them, like, I don't know who's going to borrow this, who I can loan this to try and get him to read it. I don't think I've ever can successfully convince somebody else to read one of the books I enjoyed. And if they did, it was years later. So now I know how people feel when they recommend games to me and I don't touch them for ages. But that's part of why I had a lot of the stuff, which is kind of silly. That's not a good reason to keep stuff. Like, well, if somebody else wants it, like, no, don't worry about that. And I've rarely gone back and reread novels. Not to say that I've never done it, but I've done it so rarely that it just seems pointless to have them all. And so then I end up having like a lot of books that get boxed up to make room on the shelf. And then I'll forget they're there and I'll find the box and like, should I keep all these books? And I'll look through it for like 10 minutes. Like, no, I do want to keep them. I really just got to get the next time I have to move or do some serious cleaning, I'm going to get rid of a lot of stuff because there's a lot of stuff that's just been in boxes for so long that I forgot I've even had it and I don't miss it at all. And I can convince myself like, now's the time to get rid of it. It's all right. This is all I seem to say. I might not have done very well this time around, but I thought up some really new and awesome ideas. Even I'm looking forward to it, and I don't even know how it's actually going to turn out. I really want to get started on writing it soon. I really, really enjoyed this game a lot, a whole lot, and I think they did a really solid job with it. I have some gripes, if I would even call it that, which is mostly just some of the story elements seem a little undercooked. And I had the same problem with Tales of Phantasia, that I feel like their eyes were bigger than their stomachs, or their reach exceeded their grasp, and they didn't quite get everything in to make the story fully coherent. But I will say, of the two between Star Ocean and Tales of Phantasia, I enjoyed Star Ocean more. I think the story was a little bit simpler, but it was a little bit more put together. There's still elements like the whole thing with Marvel and her original bird body and ice is like not at all explained in the game. And And they do a better job in the remake, First Departure, of clearing this stuff up and adding things in. At first I thought the skill system just seemed like really extraneous, and I really didn't want to mess with it. And then I got really hooked on it, and once I started messing around with it and like pumping the skills up, I started getting really excited about it. And the same for the item creation. I'm like, I'm not going to do this item creation. And then I did. And I was like, actually, this is awesome. You know, when it works. All right, let me see if I can. I think there's the save point here. I'm not going to get started in the dungeon. We'll do another stream for the post-game dungeon. It's fairly long. I think it's... How many levels does it have? I think it's like a endurance thing. I think you have to go through and like do all the levels in one go. You can leave, but I don't think you can leave between dungeons. 7-star ruins. How many floors is this? 30 floors. But it is kind of funny, like, I'm gonna get all this gear in a post-game dungeon, and like, will it really be worth it? Alright, let's get some fights. I don't know how many it's gonna take. Let's say, like, if we could get... Because we're not getting tons of experience out of this. If I can get another level or two between these characters, that may be enough. Because I think, based on the ending we got, I think we're only one approval rating between them. Versus getting, like, the better ending that I wanted. Whoa! I didn't get everyone's secret skills fully unlocked. Oh. We got some people stoned there. I don't know if they count as dead if they're turned to stone. I don't think they are. If you're dead, you don't get any XP from the fight. But I don't know if being turned to stone is the same as dead. It kind of is. It kind of is. I even had the stone charm and it still didn't get it through. Yeah, I'm a little unclear with like the approval rating, like what exactly increases it and how it increases. How you even know if it's going up. You just kind of have to hope for the best. I feel like. Looks like Joshua will level up first. He's not still training, is he? I gotta make sure these people aren't still set on training. Okay. Because I just want him to be able to act quickly. Get wrecked! Kaboom! How did Joshua learn that too, or is that not the meteor storm that I thought it was? Yatze? Getting a whole lot of blueberries. I spent all that time like figuring out everybody's like favorite food so I would have the ultimate healing items. And like I really didn't need the healing items at all. Like the liquor bottle is like the only items I felt like I really needed. Just because like sometimes Millie would get turned to stone. Otherwise, if Millie was around, she could just fix everything. But it's been a while since I felt really threatened by anything. But some of these skills, like the music skill, if you go through and compose all the songs, like that's overpowered because that cuts out like your need for the resources so much. No, Joshua! See that? I just got flipped out of there. Oh, this might go badly. That's why I just saved. that can happen. Everyone got turned to stone, and before she could dispel it, she was trying to dispel it to bring somebody back, and she just kept getting swamped. That's the one downside that replacing someone like Renixis with Joshua. I gotta remember to take them off of that. Is dangerous because you lose like a big heavy hitter. Like not that Renixis is like super physically tough, but like his arrow does a lot of damage. So he can do a lot of range damage. Get him! I gotta make sure heal everyone up, make sure all their training stuff is turned off. I don't really need much. Might as well. Okay. Act normal. Why can't you act normal? A little bit more HP. Yeah, so supposedly like approval rating goes up as you fight in battles with other characters. I could use a little bit more. We'll just get the guitar. That's just the hit points. That's all I need. These tunes are cool. I think the music might be one of my favorite abilities. And I really didn't mess with it for a while, but once I started going through and unlocking songs and seeing how powerful they were, it's like, oh man, I should have been doing this the whole time. Yeah, at this point their XP they need to level is high enough that I'm just gonna put that as, you know, getting either Marvel or Joshua to level up once, and then we'll try and see if we get the better ending with them. Because I think we got like the best ending we're gonna get out of between Fear and Kias. Just finish the spicy meme. Ooh, the spiciest of memes. And take a look at it after this fight. With my beloved spider lady. Destroy her. Excellent. Meme time. Yes. Yes. Oh no. Just a clip from the sky. Joshua being abducted. Take him away. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bit of these fights. Maybe like 10 more of these. I think we're averaging about 2,000 per. That last fight where we all got turned to stone, like Radix did that. He like ran through the guy to use his flip skill, his flip ability to get behind the guy. And unfortunately, like while he was running through, he hit the guy and got turned to stone. So it's like the flip ability is not always great, but you can't, once you have it, you can't turn it off. It's the same problem I have with the other skill. That you can't have. That's like the feint ability you can't turn off. And like once you've put points into it, you're just kind of stuck with it, even though it's bugged. Radix is gonna get a level before them. Get him! Yeah, those after squad got taken out by my shield. It's beautiful. It's an amazing thing. Wreck him! Yeah, it's one of the only like the comparable skill that spellcasters have because they don't have all the combat skills. So they only have like one thing, which is motor mouth, which lets them cast spells faster. It doesn't always trigger, but like if you have it maxed out, they'll have a spell drop like as soon as the fight starts. They're already casting something, which is pretty cool. No, he's gonna get probed. I have to come up with a good defense in court for all his attacks and the spider lady. It was self-defense. She threw knives at my face. No jury in the land would convict me. It is much quicker to just use Millie to heal everybody, and then I can recover her MP separately. I just like playing the trombone. Get out of here! Get wrecked! I don't know which one of us finished that. But smooth. Alright, Radix gained a level. He also doesn't have a lot left in the skill department to really be worried about anything. We're in psychology. Oh, Joshua's very close. That's about the only thing I want. That's the only meaningful change I can make in this run for the ending, because everything else is pretty well closed off. Oh, damn. Marvel is stoned. Oh, damn. Radix is stoned. Oh, damn. Thank you. Son of a bitch. Let's get that liquor bottle. There it is. Come on. Oh, god damn it. It wouldn't let me do anything. Aquara, it's over. Poor Millie. Yep. We even have like the stone charms too. Even at this high level, getting turned to stone is still just it. It's over. It's so ass. It's so ridiculous. Oh, lost a couple fights. I'm just gonna have to save after like every goddamn fight because of that. And that's the one change that aggravates me. Although I understand why they did it from Tales of Fantasia Star Ocean, is these items, these charms. Oh, stone charm broke. I see. They have a chance of stopping petrification, but it's only a chance. And then they'll break. But I usually don't see it stop it. I usually see the characters still get turned to stone. It sucks. Get over there. Poor Joshua. Get smashed. Yeah, that thing is so dangerous. I need to change out this long range stuff. That Dragon Blast is not real good. Can I just make that air slash? The only downside of air slash is it only hits one enemy, but they never walk the same again. They're all turned to statues. Does it get prof? No! Meteor Storm! Get wrecked. That's what's come down to, just because I don't want to lose progress. It's not even like the damage, it's 100% being turned to stone. If I'm quicker with it, I can bring someone else out to use items to recover. I think I need to rethink that. The long range section. There we go. You get squished. I don't know, air attack's pretty good, but Spirit was better. Actually, no. Dragon Blast is fine. That's not the one I'm even thinking of. I'm not even hitting the right skill here. It's Dragon Howl that is terrible. Oh, that's fine. I don't really use that anyway. It's all for nothing. You know what? This scout's probably still turned on, isn't it? Hunt for monsters. I want more battles. Get wrecked! He's gonna turn me to stone, isn't he? Oh, he's dead. It all works out. Just bounced him right back into my shield. Alright, how close are we? I shouldn't just keep looking. We're not gonna get any closer that way. Radix. This is all I want to do before I end things. It shouldn't take too terribly long. I mean, it's not like I don't need them to level up. I'm just using that as like a gauge to like try and slam some more fights in, because I don't know like how many fights they need to be in order for the AR to go up, or if that even actually raises it. I only want their score to go up 1 point between each other. That's all I need. Be gone! We'll see if this combo too. I'll take this group all the way to the finale. We'll see how capable they are, how well the fight goes off with this crew versus Renex's in Iria. I mean, Iria did very well. All right, React's got a level. How's everybody health-wise? Doing pretty good. Oh, no, Millie. No, we're all doing good. All right. Yeah, a couple more fights. I've arbitrarily decided the limit there, but looks like Joshua's next in line to get a level. And once he does, we'll see if that was enough to get their approval rating high enough. We're not gonna see. I would have to play through the entire game again to see the rest of the endings, because they all involve the characters we didn't get. And there's an extra scene that you only get if you have a different selection of characters than what I recruited. So. Well, I remember when I realized I had missed an item that I needed to pick up, that I only had one chance to get, and I had missed it. And I needed to pick up the ocarina in order to be able to recruit the cat girl. And then I just totally did not get the cat girl, because by the time I was able to recruit her, my group was already full up. Release him. Damn it, it just immediately got turned to stone again. Can every single character? No, you can have a maximum of 8 characters. And really, you can recruit 4 characters because 4 members of the party you don't have a choice are Radix, Renixus, Iria, and Millie. So it's the other 4 party members that you get to choose. Marvel, Joshua, Kias, and Fear. That's who I have. Some of the characters you can't get unless you have the other characters. But there are 3. I want to say 3 other characters. There's Ashley, who's another fighter. Percy, I think is how it's pronounced, which is the cat girl, and Tanuk, I think was his name, who's like a werewolf fighter we meet in the arena. But by the time I realized like there was a limit or what was happening with it, like I had already recruited everybody, Marvel being the last one. So it'd be a matter of like if I played it again, either this version or the remake, I would be a lot more strategic about who I recruit and when I encounter certain things to make sure I had the party. I would probably just replace Kias and Fear with Ashley and the cat girl. But I still want Joshua and Marvel. Joshua and Marvel's story among the side characters is the most interesting to me, and potentially has the most payoff in the game. You don't really get much between Kias and Fear. Like the best you get is that she's gonna wait for him to come back, and eventually he might get stronger. But like you don't see any of that. But the other advantage is like the cat girl has an item or ability you can gain that lets you fast travel without getting encounters. So like it's pretty useful. Man, this thing, he will not be stopped. It's like the Terminator back there. Even under my relentless assaults, it just keeps coming back. All right, is this enough? We still have more. It was less than 2,000 there. How you doing? All right, pretty much one more fight. Just to be on the safe side here. But I just mostly want to see the other characters and see like what they're capable of, what their private actions are, which gives you little bits of side story, how they play into the ending. Get. Crush him. Crush his bones. Excellent. All right, so Joshua's gained a level here. So we're going to go back to your scout and check what his skills are. He should already have motor mouth. Piety is maxed out. What was that putting in his other? Almost. Okay. Let's get everybody healed all up. This fairy light that should heal everybody all the way up. And then I will use the saxophone to get the MP back up. Once everyone's MP is fully restored, we'll save. We'll roll with this team to the end, and we'll see if that was enough to... I know it wasn't that much, but we only needed 1 point. So we'll see if that was enough. Otherwise, we can come back again. All right. Here we go. This is pretty easy the last time. We'll see if different party composition can make a huge difference. And Joshua is not like the most powerful. But if he just stays in the back and hurls a bunch of spells, we may be okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, right. Sure. The man obviously has some strong opinions. He did his own research in the worst places possible. He believed all of the lies. He really came flying at us there. Not that it did him any good. See that? Every one of my attacks was bouncing him into Millie's shield, which set off an explosion of stars that just tore him to pieces. We just ping-ponged the man into the grave. Damn it! Got something in my eyeball. Yay. All right. One more fight. And then we'll see if we've achieved it. Defeated so easily again. He took longer. He was about to throw some big attacks out there, but then we beat him down. And we're about to beat him down again. But it'll probably take longer, and it may go sour, because Joshua and Marvel are really solid, but I think Marvel is a better mix with Renixis than Joshua, to be honest. Because Joshua's bow and arrow, Renixis's bow and arrow is like really crazy powerful. He can really clock creatures out of there. And his spells are better overall. He has more access to more stuff. He can physically stand up to more. We'll see. I mean, we're pretty up there in level, so he's got some decent offensive capabilities. But most of the time, like fighting the enemies, the best bet is to have at least two like physical attackers really pressing them and keeping them stunned by a constant barrage of attacks. Like this, right? He can't really act because we're just wailing on him. We're stun locking him. We stun locked him straight to the grave. I take it back. I think that might have been even quicker. He might have fallen even faster this time. Hey, Marvel gained a level. Well, why will someone come back? Is the Federation truly evil? Or does he actually have problems? Does it all go back to the Movians? He calls them the Moor, but like those are the people who came from Mu on Earth. I don't know. It's all very confusing to me. I'm not quite sure where they were going with it. But now we see if we get a different scene. I think the only thing that will change here, if anything changes, is the scene between Marvel and Joshua. That's all I really wanted. If I don't get it, then I will before we return to tackle the 7-star dungeon and the post-game dungeon and try to get everybody as far as we can in the tournament. See how many of the 8 we can get to the A rank. So far, Radix has beat A rank. I don't think anybody else has. I think Kias is at A rank, but he got turned to stone. But we'll see. I really do want to get the better ending with those two characters. I should have spent a little bit more time beyond just grinding the levels up, just fighting with them. I replaced Joshua. Once we got Millie, like, Joshua got sidelined like instantly. And that's where he sat for a long time. But there's different endings. Like, there's an ending where, depending on where the approval ratings sit, there's a different ending where Fear is just by herself, like longing after Radix, which is funny. But I also think it's funny that if your approval rating between Kias and Fear is lower than where it is right now, she'll go with him, which seems like counterintuitive. If they like each other less, she'll travel with him. But as it is in this, like, I like you too much to go with you. We'll just leave. You better come back. I mean, part of it may just be that she understands him more, that, like, this is his journey, and she'll just wait for him forever. Don't keep your childhood friend, tomboy love interest waiting. No! Alright, I didn't get it enough, so this is pointless. I'll have to go in and figure it out, or I could just... Oh, could I just hack it in there? I don't know. It's like 1 point. I know that was like some flimsy battling there, but like, I just figured we're so close, we could pull it off. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen, by gum. All right, well, that's just gonna roll through again. He's just fears compromise. He must. Yeah, at the very least, like, I could get in. I could grind for a while and see what their level is like. What the AR is between the two of them, because it's so close. Really, I could just tell, like, the other scene is just that she asks to travel with Joshua, and then Joshua comments about how much she reminds him of his sister, and she just cries a little bit, and that's it. There's not any more resolution to it, but it would feel better for me that they travel together. Again, I think their story is handled better in the remake, but I really enjoyed this game a lot. It was a lot of fun. I like the skill system. The combat was very active. It has a lot of variety to it. I really enjoyed that a bit. I like the story. The music, I thought, it's the same composer, but I thought Sakuraba did a little bit better on Fantasia than this game. Fantasia's, I think, was a little bit more memorable. Of course, Fantasia also has like a voiced opening theme, and you can't top that. But like the audio work on this, the voice work was really cool. I like the larger cast of characters. I like there's more variety with the characters. It's not just spellcasters. You also have other melee characters and range characters. I like the location. It was short. This game, I feel like, is much shorter than Fantasia, which is weird because it's the bigger of the two games. It just has a lot more graphical fidelity, I guess. When it really come down to it, like 6 probings out of 10. I would rate a little bit higher than that, but it's funny to me. Like, yeah, I know we're on like stream 9, but also like I spent a lot of time before I just started doing it offline, I spent a lot of time like fiddling around with skills and dragging things out. We even hit like the 2 optional dungeons outside of Sylvalant and Mount Metox, which you know added more time, and it's still, you know, you could finish this game in a lot less time than I have on my save, because I spent a lot of time grinding and repeatedly trying to construct items. You don't have to do any of that. You don't have to do any of that at all to get to the end. I expected more from the end. I think that there's one thing I will say about this, that a lot of the enemies, because like I was getting through the tournament like that too, with enemies that were like way stronger than me, but they're just easily stunned. So I just have to hit them first and hit them often, and it would just take care of it. And I feel like that's the end bosses. Like, we just stun locked them. They probably could have done some serious damage, even at the level I was at, but they just got stunned out. It's very funny. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do it on the stream, but I'll do at least one more stream of this at some point to go through the 7-star dungeon, test our luck with that. We're pretty damn well geared up. It just gives me a little bit more on it. But I don't know when I'll do that. No, Star Ocean was a lot of fun. There are several other Star Ocean games, including a remake of both the first and the second game. Let's see, when did I get this? From the second story. Is it Time something on the PlayStation 2? Last Hope on the PS3. Integrity and Faithfulness. And I think there's another one. Like 6 or 7 games. So I could go through them. I'm not going to jump straight to the next one. We'll see what's next for the RPG of the week. I'm going to play some more Super Nintendo RPGs. Probably another one that has a fan translation, didn't get released. But I might do some of the I might do RoboTrek. RoboTrek was good. But we may jump to another system, because that's 2 Super Nintendo RPGs in a row. We may jump to something else, a different console. Let's see what else we got. If I kept on Star Ocean, either Star Ocean or Tales of Fantasia, it would be PlayStation 1, because they both jumped to that for the sequel. The Tales series has a lot more games too. There's a lot to choose from, but we got at least one more stream of this where we're going to go through that side dungeon, and I'll see if I can get their approval rating score up higher, at least to get that other ending on it. And we'll check that out. So that's it for Star Ocean for tonight. But don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Bomberman. I almost said Bubble Bobble, but I stopped myself. But I did almost say it. Come on back, Ghost. Oh! Oh! We almost got away with it. Now this guy was just like a second slower. Oh, Jesus, there's the door. Come on back. Gotcha. That's gonna be awful right there. Well, we found it right away. Oh, gotcha. I don't know why he just stopped there, but that worked out for me. Get you! Oh, I thought I could get him. I thought I could pull it off. There we go. Wow. Let's get a Christian game called the Bible. Went around with holy water beating the devil by answering questions in the Bible so you can complete a full set of armor. Those are oh, goodbye, Ghost. Those like that and like Super Noah's Ark are quite an experience. I never played any of those. I only knew them by reputation. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh boy, we got the wall run. All right, I don't think there's probably not another one. I might as well check while we still have time. I think I'll have enough time to make it back. Okay, just being thorough. I did die once. But now I can walk through walls, and that's a pretty powerful ability. Pretty nice. All right, let me take a look. Who is alive? If the page ever updates. Bible man. Come on, YouTube. Return to me, YouTube. Oh, I just missed some people. Sagamon SMP. I'm not sure what that is. Woodsman Jack is alive now. I haven't seen him in a bit. Love how her banter is just random Bible quote. And Droppy 2, Jack. Yeah, I'm going through, like, cycling through the list. I Droppy not too long ago. Anna 2, I haven't seen Jack in a while. The Ghost Train. And I'm hovering over Droppy who's playing Ghost Train, and it's Uma Musume. I feel like I've been lied to. Oh, wait. That is who I put up on there. That's Woodsman Jack. Woodsman Jack's very cool. Plays a lot of games. Playing a Sagamon SMP. Some Minecraft, modded Minecraft right now. It looks pretty neat. I will be back on Sunday with more of the Sunday grind. Sure, I have a schedule up on Sunday as well, provided all goes well. I That's two. Well, I guess we'll be back for Star Ocean for one more time next week. But we got some new stuff, and we're still carrying out with RoboCop. I'll have to find a new adventure game. I have many to choose from. And then we may be on a new Sunday grind by next week, too. But we'll see. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me. As always, hope you've enjoyed Star Ocean. We finished the main story. Still a little bit left to go. I look forward to coming back to that and all the other games on the next time. Until then, so long, everybody. Have a great night. Bye-bye.